I lived. Haha. I'm alive. Kinda. Meow. I have lived through my sickness. Through sickness and strife. I survived. Barely. She was kind of rough, man. Shit was a little rough. Do, 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 do. I still got like a cough going on, but nothing else. Yesterday was a Giga Fever day. No Giga Fever today. And I'm gonna play Vintage Story. Stank Maxer. I think we'll start a new world, honestly. Why not? Exploration. Wilderness survival. Let's go standard. Customize. Some updates, no? Yeah, there has been some updates, so I think it's completely fine to make a new save. They have added like a fuck ton of stuff. OSRC. Turn on soil instability. Yeah, definitely need that. That shit is very important. Temporal storm. Forget where that is, actually. In settings. Where is world settings? Block gravity. Which block should fall down? Solve with sideways instability, right? Avens. Yes. These, right? Yeah. Fire from lightning, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Color accurate world map. I think that's fine to add. World map will be rendered with authentic block colors as filter a visual reminiscent of medieval world map. You would not use fire from lightning and live near redwood forest? Burn down, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't use that. Can you help me understand why does coffee make you want to poo in the morning? You're jumpstarting your digestive system with I don't know. You're jumpstarting it, you know. I guess that's fine. Fire spread allowed. Fire's like old Minecraft fire, shit will spread until no more shit to burn. Okay, so maybe let's not do fire from lightning then, so everything doesn't burn down. Jump starting with the clams and 50 amps. Why does coffee make you wanna, like, why does coffee make you have to poo in the morning? I don't know. Coffee is a diuretic, but like, metabolism stimulates your digestive tract, does it? Did I save those or did it reset? I don't know. It might have reset. Enabled, apply. Great world. Coffee makes you poop because that's a natural stimulant, speeding up digestion and triggering involuntary muscle contractions in your colon. Release of gastrin and cholecystokinin. Wave like muscle contraction move waste through your intestines. Alding. I have the man bun. I have the mustache. Gonna have the stubble. None. Realistic hair color. Realistic skin tone. Underwear. Leotard. Let's see. That's good. Class. Basically what you said. Yeah, coffee boosts your digestion. Let's see. No positive, no negative. Hunter. I'm not sure if there was anything like... Corner is fine for solo, unless MP, not any resolution for other. I think we'll just like go commoner. There we go. We spawn in. Turn from pestilence. Oh yeah, anyway, so yeah, I've been very sick the past few days, you know. Very sick. Sick nasty even. Who's Flint? Very sick nasty. Trying to remember what the fuck how the fuck do I do this? We got a nap, right? Nap and knife. I think I still have like a little bit of the fever left, but mostly fine. Did I get my flu shot? Hell no, I didn't get my flu shot, man. What's I saying? Guys, think I still have like a little bit of fever left. Yesterday, I mostly just slept with the Giga fever, and I like was literally just dead for the whole day yesterday. Didn't get anything done. Very much not cool of a day yesterday. But yeah. Ooh, turnips. Turnips get, bro. But yeah, Giga sick, very sick. I had a lot of plans for what I want to do yesterday. I didn't get anything done because I just slept for the whole day, drifting in and out of consciousness while feverish. I was fever dreaming, feeling very weak, you know, extremely weak. Yeah. Fucked up, man. Fucked up day yesterday. What did I craft? Getting old? No, this is just how it is when I get a flu, you know? It's just like for a day. Hold on, I gotta move the chat. You guys here. This is just how it is, man. Like, first my voice goes, and then like, first my voice goes, and like, if the sickness keeps going, then I'll get a fever, and I'll be like feverish for a while. Voice still a bit fucked. Yeah, it is still a bit fucked. It was way more fucked yesterday and the day before, man. I was sounding like fucking Corpse Husband or something, man. Like, sound like a Valorant e-boy. Doc says you should get your COVID booster every year, not like a flu shot. Yeah, or you could just like, you know, get through the flu like I did. Also, ow. Yeah, we gotta remember to mark the copper nuggets. Tough, man. Well, you know, kinda sucked yesterday. Kinda still sucks. Because I think I still have like a little bit of it left. My voice is still a little bit fucked, you know, I'm like not fully in it yet, you know, I'm like a little scattered. But you know, I'm getting there, man. Horse tail. I think this was used for healing. I think horsetail was used for healing. How do I make a knife? How do I make an axe? There's an axe. How do I make a knife? There's a knife. Nice. Now we have an axe. Make an axe head? Yeah, I did. I didn't make an axe head. Make thread. No. No. Wanna play this up today, but you're afraid your 6 months say would be bricked. And you use this to harvest the cattails. Because the cattails were very important for something. Yeah, I just started a new save. I had a previous save where I was up to, I think it was up to iron. I think I was doing iron stuff. I had like a windmill and a forge set up, gathering iron. But you know, they've added a lot of things. So apparently there's like there's water wheels now. And fishing. Got bronze. Oh hey, look, it's a place. Got some wooden stakes here. Oh hey man. A trader. I've seen you around here. Wake up. I don't know what you mean. I know where you are from to know what you're doing. Don't seem too keen. I'm just trying to survive. As always, got anything to trade? Yeah, move you. What version am I on? 1.22? The latest one. I just updated it, so. This guy sells doors, bro. This guy sells doors. Whatever the latest version is what I'm on. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Expelling slime from my nose, bro. 1.22 is the latest. I think that's what I'm on. But yeah, you know, I'm still a little bit out of it, you know. I'm still a little bit out of it with like the after effects of the sickness, so you know, bear with me. Blackberry bush, ripe in about 9 days. Ripening. They have modifiers to them. Added water wheel. Yeah, there's water wheels now. I assume water wheel is like a replacement for windmill? Yeah, windmill. Come on, get up and get down with the sickness. What did I... I don't remember how to craft the healings. I think it was cattail and horsetail. Water wheel is easier for mechanical power. That's what it looked like. So I want to find a place where I can do a water wheel. And that's what I want to do. we're gonna find a place where you got a nice waterfall. And that's where we're gonna set up. Ooh. Unifarmable crops. Licorice. Ooh. There's also quenching now, where you can keep quenching a thing for increased damage or increased durability. So you can fold the blade over 1,000 times. You know? Fold the blade over 1,000 times for maximum damage. A lot of new cool things, you know. It's butterflies in the water. I don't think that's where butterflies belong. Fish bait preferences and location. What about tempering? Not realistic. Quenching or what, tempering or whatever fuck it's called. You can overstress your mechanical power. What do you mean overstress? Quench or temper. Yeah, I saw a little bit about the quenching and like, or like quenching is what I saw about is that you can like, when you forge, you can quench to either increase the durability or the effectiveness of the tool head, right? And it has a chance to succeed depending on how many times you've done it, right? But I think right now, like, there's only quenching with water. I think they want to add quenching with other liquids. Oh yeah, there's also sharpening. Yeah. But for now, it's just water from my understanding. Yeah, oil quenching would be risk-free, and water quenching would have, like, a risk. And like, I guess, like, some derivative liquids would have, like, a lower risk, or I don't know. Oh, cattails. Smile. Any freaking waterfalls, though? Any freaking waterfalls? Wait till modders at all quenching? Oh, it's not gonna be like they want to add it by default, right? Right. But for now, there is no oil quenching, I think. Oil quenching would have 1.01% chance of explosion. Shit just explodes, die instantly. Any waterfalls? Ah! Oh no! It's La Criatura! It lives in the fucking shadows, bro. Oh god. Get away from me. Ooh. I'll take that. I think resin was useful. Need dynamic water flow for oil to be added. Oil fire? Bro. What the fuck can you do if there's an oil fire, man? Oh, fuck. Sorry. My voice is still fucked from the sickness. I'm still contagious, so me coughing will also infect all of you guys, so I enjoy. Enjoy your fever. Ooh, copper. Copper. What the fuck? You'll come piss on my door again? What the fuck, dude? You know, I blame the piss smelling McDonald's for my sickness. Trying to like trace back where I got sick. I think it was the piss smelling McDonald's exposure. Either that or the gym day when there were like a fuck ton of people at the gym. But I think it was the piss smelling McDonald's. Because there were a lot of kids there, and kids are like super spreaders of all disease. So I just got like the influenza or something from there. It probably just was the influenza or flu or whatever the fuck. Gyms are super spreaders when filled with people with airborne sickness. Yeah, either the gym or the McDonald's, but like, I think it was the McDonald's visit. I think. Anyway, I'm recovering, so. Where can we find a waterfall? How the fuck can we find a waterfall? Can we create a waterfall? Probably no, right? Surely there's no Minecraft water, right? Also, we're starving. I'll play with water wheels. Yeah, I want to do water wheels instead of windmill. Mushroom. Water source blocks with bucket. So we can make a waterfall. The water source thing disabled. I don't know if I disabled it. Is it disabled by default? Yeah, it's on by default. Okay, so then I have it on. So if we find a water source, we can use that to make a waterfall. Or a water wheel. So then we just need to find like a nice spot to settle in, huh? Well. What? Come on, get up, get down with the sickness. You know, I was feeling so weak yesterday. I was actually Giga Weekend, bruh. Extremely weak. I'm sick, dude. Yeah, but I was like, you know. Don't want to go in there. You know, weak. Powerless. That's what I was feeling like. There are wolves. Me frolicking in the woods and not being attacked by wolves. Yeah, it's because I have aura, you know. I have aura, so all the wolves are like covering in fear. They feel my aura spread through these woods, man. Yeah, I'm the alpha wolf, okay? The alpha does not concern himself with other packs, you know. Dick cheese is not aura. Oh god. Oh fuck. Don't make me laugh, bro. It hurts. Ow. Owie. Ow. You know, there's a lot of wind here, actually. Does look like favorable land. Let's see here. I think I want like a nice big body of water. So. Oh my god. Jesus. The pit, bro. Out of nowhere. Wait, I need food. Can I just eat this turnip? I can. Bro. Find clay. Sandal afterwards. Wild strawberry. Ooh. Berries. What up, Stepton? I'm sick, bro. Missed my chance to do deep e-boy voice stream while I was sick. Bro, I was like giga fever yesterday, okay? I probably had like 38.5 fever or something, man. Like I was fucking delirious. Like drifting in and out of consciousness, you know, feeling very weak. You know? Hentai virus? Yeah, it must have been a hentai virus. I'm a survivor. I'm still a little bit out of it. That's a bear. Question is, does it shit here? Does a bear shit in the woods? I thought this was poop. It's a mushroom. Did I take antibiotics? No. I took painkillers. A paracetamol. Ibuprofen. It's a virus sickness. Antibiotics don't help with viruses. Antibiotics help with bacteria. Viruses have no, is that a fucking red fox? Motherfucker. Come here. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Oh, you have friends and family, huh? Fucker. It's fighting back. Fucker. Die. That'll teach you. Got your fucking hide now. Turn into... There we go. I need these bones. Foxes get white fur in winter. Yeah, they're pretending. Knife blade. If not Denali, death, yeah. Only Arctic foxes are allowed to live. Yippee! Too small to be used in tools? No! What the fuck? What you take for viruses? I don't think there's anything you can take for viruses. Dude. Worm grunter and a fishing rod. I guess I do need actual bones. Truly, the red fox is truly useless, bro. Yeah. There are specific medication virus called antivirals. Only 3 bacteria. Antivirals don't kill the virus, so its ability to replicate. Oh. But like, is there like a common antiviral that you can take? Probably not. I feel like antivirals are probably like for specific viruses, aren't they? I don't know, man. Guys, I have no food. I'm gonna die. Quartz. Death stream. Slash me dies on stream. Worm grunter and a fishing rod. It's raining, so shouldn't the worms be coming out anyway? You know? Still need a grunter. Well, I don't know how to make a grunter, so... Or a rod, so... Blackberry bush. Yippee! Eat the berries. Bro needs some shelter. Bro needs to... Grunter. Worm grunting stick. Tin. A knife. It's a stick and a knife. Grunter. Go ahead. I can't see. Help. I'm blind. It's dark. I can't see. Flowering. It's okay, we got food. I still can't see though. Bro. It did not help, bro. Hope a wolf rips me apart. Whoa. Torch. I can't see anything, bro. Bandage. Horsetail poultice. I need linen. On my solo though, I work better alone. I'm a lone wolf. I'm blind, bro. I mean, the night can't last forever, though. Can I make a bed or something to, like, sleep in? Okay. Firewood and pile of dry grass for campfire. Well, yeah, let me collect firewood real quick, bro. I can't. I'm blind, bro. I'm blind. Is there like a backpack? Need 3 pelts. Basket. Reed basket. Hand basket. Because it's night? Yes. Why did I make 2 of them? Why did I make 2 of them? Why can't I put these in a basket? Oh. I can stack them. Look at the moon. Yes. Bro, I can't see shit. How long is this night gonna last, bro? Where the moon at? I don't know, man. Oh shit, lightning. Wait, I see a tree. I'm chopping it down. The night is ending, bros. Ah! So, what the fuck just hurt me? Please. I'm just a guy. I don't deserve to die. Help! Dude. I can't see. I'm blind. Bro. Bro, please. Crouch. Run. Think you can see? Can you see something? I can't see anything, bro. Some rain? Yeah, right here. Dude, how long is this fucking night gonna last, man? How long? Where is the fucking moon? Where's my light source? Dude. Well, this is fun. Is it about cock shelter? Yeah, because I was thinking about how sick I've been the last few days. Yeah, I had a lot of plans for like stuff that I want to do like on my no stream day. Didn't get to do any of it, you know. No, none of it was done. I literally slept for all of yesterday. I was like in bed for like an hour, and like the fever gets too rough. I get out of bed, I drink like some fucking electrolyte water, go take a piss, go back into bed, roll around in torment. And like 2 hours after, I have to get up again, rinse and repeat for the whole day, man. Fever dreaming, bro. Am I getting cold too now? Dude, can this fucking night end? What is happening? Why does the game start like when it's like so close to nighttime and then like nighttime is forever, dude? I literally cannot see anything. Like, I am in a pitch fucking darkness, dude. You're just yapping? Bro. Why is it so dark? Can I like make it less dark? I can't increase the fucking contrast. It does nothing. Build a torch? I can't, bro. I need firewood. And it's raining. Do you think I can start a fucking fire when it's raining? It's raining. I have no firewood. I'm cold. I might as well restart at this point, man. I think I'm just fucking restarting, bro. Delete. It's fucking raining. It's dark. There's no firewood. dude. Fucking hell, man. Lay down and die. Guess I'll just fucking die, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Hey, I found a waterfall. Guys, do you think we can build a fucking water wheel around this? Do you think this is good enough? Haven't I beat this before? No. Do you think this is good enough? Reincarnated hero laid down. No, I just went to like a different dimension. Pretty windy here, huh? It's okay. I'm more prepared this time. Sure is fucking windy in this spot. We need flint. Okay, we got flint. Okay. Then we make a knife blade. Make an axe head. There we go. We make a knife. Night is too dark, the wind is too strong, my feet hurt, kill me now. Basically me. You did it? Okay. Then we make some, then we get some cattails. Make some baskets. Yeah, I didn't beat this game. I'm pretty sure I got up to iron. And then I was like trying to make a full iron setup. I started to feel like it's a little bit too grindy and I moved on to another game. I got the bronze. No, I was in iron. I had bronze tools and I was getting to iron. Like, I was getting to all stuff in iron. From what I remember. Where's there hay here? And that's when I stopped playing. So I wouldn't say I beat Vintage Story. I'm not even sure if there is like a final thing to like beat, similar to like what Minecraft has with the Ender Dragon. Probably isn't. Maybe there is. I don't know. I think it'd be fine if there is. Some lower dungeon with big enemies. Yeah, like I remember previously my plan was to like get full iron gear setup and then move to starting to explore the dungeons. But I started playing other games before that. Puffball. Is this a fine mushroom to eat? Probably is. Surely a puffball is fine, right? Big puffball. Mushroom. Okay. Where do we want to go? I want to go over here. I think. Rye? Ooh. Give me them rye seeds, bro. And spelt. That's wheat. Flax. Also need these. I think. Onion. Also need these. I need all of these seeds. I'm a seed collector, man. I got them seeds in my pocket. Gonna spread them later. Take your seed. Oh. Oh. I feel like my nose is a little stuffy still. Mirror. Gotta get out of this gravel hell. Don't want to live in gravel hell, bro. Do not want to live here. Very bad place to be. You're a raccoon. You're alright, Raccoon-chan. Not gonna kill you. But if you were a red fox, oh boy. No, you'd be dead. You would be dead. No mercy for the foxes. The red ones. There it is, boys. Home. The windy-ass grasslands. Feel strong, man. There's no... We can set up a waterfall. Yeah, we can set up a waterfall. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Bro. Target spotted. Fucker. These are my lands. Why is it so fast? I'm coming for you. There's no escape for you, Fox-chan. There's no escape for you, Fox-chan. Come here. Come here. Why so fast? Come here, fucker. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Let's fight to the death right now, man. And I'm dying. Oh shit, it's too strong. Oh god. Oh god, it's coming for me. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Run! Run! It's gonna get me! Jesus! Okay, I think we're good. Oh god. It's out for blood. It's not good, guys. He's gonna get me. Oh, we found some clay. Surely it won't chase me forever, right? And some peat. Ooh. Okay, surely it's not chasing me anymore. We're safe, right? Okay. Okay, we're safe. God, man. Ferocious. See how dangerous these things are, man? That's why you gotta kill them. Cranberries. Ooh. Red currant. Okay, I think we'll set up here, man. I think we'll set up here. We got like a peat source. We got like clay right over there. Struggling. Some carrots growing here. Yeah, peat was great for fuel. I think I remember using peat for, or like needing peat specifically for something. We need some horsetail. Make the bandage so we don't die. If I can find it. Fire and clay, you can either use firewood, peat, or coal. Peat is better than firewood. I think it was, yeah, I think it was for clay. Where the fuck do I get some horsetails? Horsetail? Yeah. Ox almost killed me, man. Any horsetails? Can't believe it. Horsetail? Flax. Into growing patches. Now it's in woods. It's raining again, bro. Oh god. I can't see any. Maybe we should just like set up a basic place with like firewood and like a bed or something. Because it's raining again and night is coming, you know. But I have no sticks, so I can't make an axe. How do I get a stick? How do I get a stick, bro? Chop some trees to get firewood. Yeah, but I need an axe. Don't I? I don't think I can, like, chop it with a knife. Bushes or tree leaves for sticks. I chop him with a knife. I sure can. Axe. Maple. But was maple a good wood? I think there were qualities to woods, right? Was there? I don't remember. Nope. Why do I remember wanting a specific tree? Tannin? Oh. I see. Life. Red clay. What's up like right here? Dun, 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 dun. Like right here. Could I make firewood? Just like this? Probably don't need that much. That's all my tree. Wait, that was all my logs. Maple tend to grow big. Chop the tree. Chop it. It's time to survive. Yippee! Now, how did we start a fire? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tell root. Fire starter. Dry grass and 2 sticks. Dry grass. And did we like... I did it! Yippee! We are not a loser. Not a loser. Nice. Basket. Is there like a storage thing that we can make simply? Bed. We need to make a hay bed. Burp, 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 burp. I'm gonna make a hay bed. We're gonna collect some of this grass. Chat told me how to do it doesn't count. Did you know? Or did I do it by myself? Clay vessel. Oh yeah, it was clay vessel. But for clay vessels you need to make like the pit and then you needed to like fire them, right? So for now I think we make the reed chest. Right. I didn't need that many. A bed. There it is. There it is, boys. The bed. The bed. Chest. Reed. Chest. Reed chest. Nice. There we go. Wait, we need food. Any berries? Smile? The night is coming. White currant. I'm pretty sure these are not good for you. Pretty sure those are not good for you. Health state struggling. That's me. For real, bro. Look at all this fucking peat we got. How do I make like a shelter for myself? Do I just like some logs down? Bro, my fire went out. Sleep. Chop tree for logs to make roof. Do you got logs? I do got logs, bro. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Bro, there's no fucking trees nearby. Why did I do this to myself? Here we go. Trees spotted. The loggiest. Yeah, we just gotta make like a quick shelter, you know. Just gotta make a quick shelter, so we don't instantly perish come nighttime. Chop it. Sock? What the? More like Pog. The night comes. Monka. What? No! There's creature. And I hunger. No sock. Let's build our cock cage. So like a door I can make. Food door. There's not enough, dude. I have no food. I have nothing to eat. How do I make a torch? I have nothing to eat, bro. Torch. Oh, torch. Light. Torch? Yeah, but how do I make one? How do I make a torch? Unlit torch. Extinguished? Oh. I'm gonna light it. There we go. Yippee! Need some berries. I'm dying. There's last forever in the inventory. Bro, I'm dying, bro. I've no food, bro. I need food. I'm gonna starve to death. I'm literally going to starve to death. Parsnip. Can I eat the puffball? Can I eat this? I can. Hell yeah. Eat the mushrooms, bro. Cook the food for more value. Can I cook the mushroom? The mushroom be cooked? Roasted mushroom? There's a light over there. Someone lives here. But these lands were... These are promised to me. How can there be someone else living here? Stupid freaking cock hut, bro. Holy fuck. It's cold. I don't think it's cooking. I don't think it's cooking, bro. I think you only use for stew. Just gonna eat them. Can't cook by itself. Why not? Can I sleep? Edgar dies to carbon monoxide poisoning. There's a fireplace right next to me. What? Can't see. Wakes up to starvation. Uh-oh. 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 Food? Any berries? I'm too much of a loser to be a hunter right now. So I gotta be a fucking gatherer. Feel fucking bad, man. Okay, red wine cap. Red mushroom. Red mushroom healthy? Red mushroom is okay. Cook the root in fire. Oh, the root that I planted already. Oh yeah, you can cook the cattail roots, yeah. Should have done that maybe. What trader is this? Artisan trader. Bro lives in the basement. Hey. Got anything trade? Storage vessel. Charcoal. Okay. Bro, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. I'm starving still. Maybe we gotta start fishing. Gotta make the fishing raw. Immersive gameplay. Well, starving. It is man versus block, you know. At least you don't have to worry about water. Else I might have to drink my own piss. How come that guy was always like drinking his own piss? Do you think like do you think the producers of the show made him do that? Probably. He only did it once as a joke. Didn't he kind of keep mentioning it though? Nope. Bro. What? Yeah, it's kind of funny, like the kind of like the memes of like him pretending that he's in like super precarious, like dangerous environment, and then people going to the same place, and there's like a road right next there. Like, But then again, that's probably not the point. The point is probably like to just simulate things. Probably. Also, if you got a fish drinking their blood was a valuable source of water. It's a good drink, fish blood, huh? That guy was a fraud. I think that guy was an entertainer. I think. White currant. Growing carrots. There's chicken here. Survivor Man literally went off with just a camera and his crew left him in the wilderness. Absolutely not drink your own piss. Yeah, drinking your own piss is probably like the most stupid thing you could ever do. Because there's a reason why you gotta piss, right? And the reason is that there's stuff in your body that needs to go out of your body. So you taking that stuff back in, it's not good. You know, it's not good. Advocated drinking urine as a legitimate, albeit highly unpleasant emergency measure to prevent fetal dehydration. Fishing. Coil off rope. Wild wines. Or reeds. We need 3 coils of rope. Just catch a snake. I mean, you know... What else are you gonna do? Like, just fucking roll over and die? I don't know, man. Are there even fish in this fucking water, man? Like, this is just a pond. I don't think there's any fish here. I'm not seeing any fish. We need sticks. Look at water, might say. Looks at water. Seems to be water. Let's go chop some wood. Get some sticks. Think it's large enough, right? I don't know. I'm gonna eat these mushrooms now. Oh yeah, I watched some movies while I was sick and not like in the delirious state yet. But there's a fish there. There's 2 fish there. I watched Drive. It's a good movie. You watch a good movie. The budget for Drive was probably like not that high. It seems like a little bit of a low budget movie, but it was still good. Also, I recognized like a lot of the roads that they were driving on. Like they just filmed that shit in LA. I guess because like Hollywood, they actually film a lot of shit just around there. So like after going to LA and like seeing some of the roads, you can start recognizing them in movies. Like on the northern part of LA. On the northern part of LA where there's like the observatory, and then like on the opposite side of it there's like another like mountainside, and they used those roads in Drive. Play GTA 5. I mean that as well. If you play GTA and then you go to LA, yeah, you'd recognize a lot of the places. But yeah, like for Drive I recognized like a lot of the roads. Some parts of Drive I thought were pretty funny, like where they have like the it's at the very start of the movie, right? They have like the car engine going like meh, 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 meh. And then like they like swap to the road view and they're just driving like at a normal speed. And then they swap to like the fucking Ryan Gosling like giga focus, like bro, he's driving so hard right now. Bro is like locked in and driving. Cars meh, 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 meh. And then they go back to like the road view again. They're just like normally driving down the road. I thought that shit was funny. I thought that shit was funny as fuck. This is not RL crafted. This is vintage story. That shit was funny as fuck, you know? Like they're using the sounds and like trying to like make the camera shake a little bit to be like, bro, they're driving so fucking hard right now, bro. Bro, this driving that they're doing, my god. And he's just like, he's just driving, bro. He's just going. Normally. Yeah, it was a good movie. Low budget movie for sure. But like that doesn't mean it's bad, you know. You like thinking of like the places they used and like the way that it was filmed felt like a little, like they didn't spend a lot of money, which is fine. Like I don't think you need to spend that much money for a movie. It's a simple movie. One-shot movie. Budget and income. 15 million. Oh yeah, that's pretty low budget for a movie, right? Like for a Hollywood movie, I guess. Ow. That's fairly low budget for a Hollywood movie, right? Why'd you throw those at me, man? What am I on about? That's Iron Lung. I didn't see Iron Lung, but I've seen like things that Iron Lung is a good example of when a person who doesn't know anything about making movies tries to make a movie. I've seen a lot of comments like that about Iron Lung. Spending $1 million on a movie in 2011 would be viewed as moderate mid-budget. It was not massive blockbuster. Moderate mid-budget. Huh. Granted, I don't have no fucking idea how much like is reasonable for a movie. You think of like the giga high budget movies, you think of like Marvel and shit, but I guess that's not like a fair comparison because like those movies have like stupid budgets, mostly because of like the stars like demanding so much money as well. Beautyberry. But anyway, Drive was a good movie. There's something inside you. Bro was just a real human being, bro. A real human being. And a real hero. Hollywood was in an era of fiscal responsibility, balancing millions plus blockbusters. 200 million. Green Lantern? Hell yeah. Got some snot in my nose, bro. Oh, it's medium fertility soil. Yeah. Right, and I also watched like Alien 3, but I watched like the non-director's cut version of Alien 3, and that movie is it's pretty rough, bro. Like it is not good. Thank you, Rico.
System says Rico Ziggum resubbed for 5 months with potato. Seriously, potato. That's your message? I guess
Potato.
It's a versatile root vegetable, but come on. Thoughtful face emoji, not like I care or anything.
Fishing rod. 3 sticks. 1 more stick. Also, thank you, Rikoma, for 5 months tier 1 sub. Welcome. Blue Clay. Ooh. Welcome back to the foxhole. And what was I saying? Still love Alien 3. I mean, I remember seeing Alien 3, but I only ever saw the director's cut version of Alien 3, which I think it's okay as a movie. Like, I don't think it's bad. But like, if you watch the non-director's cut version of Alien 3, it's pretty rough, bro. It's not very good, man. It is not very good. The pacing is kind of shit. They have like really goofy CG at times for the alien in place. And the style of the alien is kind of like not consistent. throughout the movie. Like it swaps between like the classic Alien, like Alien 1 and Alien 2 style, and to like the style that they have in Alien. It's like, it's pretty rough, man. It is not a good movie. Haven't seen that. Yeah, I hadn't seen like that one either, so. The director's cut is okay. Director's cut, I feel like it doesn't have the goofy CG of the Alien. And, you know, the pacing is better. There's a lot more scenes in the director's cut that, like, I honestly don't understand why they were ever cut. You know, like, towards the end of the movie Alien 3, where, like, that one security guard, like, hits that Wayland dude in the head with, like, a pipe and says, like, fucking android. In the director's cut version, he yells out in pain and then, like, shows how he's bleeding and, like, goes, I'm not a fucking android. That scene is not in the non-director's cut. In the non-director's cut, he gets hit in the head, they shoot the guy, and then he's just there as if, like, nothing happened. His, like, ear is fucked up, and he just stands there like, Ripley, please, don't jump into the lead. It's not good. It's not good. The non-director's cut is not good. So, you know, when people say that they don't like Alien 3, it's important to ask the director's cut or non-director's cut version. Because I think the director's cut version is fine. I think there's nothing really that wrong with the director's cut version. Now, the non-director's cut version, I feel like it's completely fine to dislike that version. It is not good. First was scary, rest are just gory. First Alien movie is like a unique type of, like... Well, I guess not unique. If you, like, start analyzing what type of horror it is, it's really just like a derivative of, like, the slasher genre of horror. The slasher genre that was popular at the time, and that's really what Alien is. It's just a slasher movie. It literally is just a slasher movie. Aliens is an action movie, but it's a pretty good action movie. A fishing pole. Then we make the stick. Yes, it's really fucking weird in the non-director's cut version towards the end of the movie, like... How do I use this? Ridley Scott the hack. I'll shift right mouse on a patch of bare soil. It needs to be bare. Stick in offhand. Does that mean we need a shovel? I think like Alien 1 and like Alien 1 to 3. I don't think Ridley Scott is a hack there because, like, you know, he's still, you know, not giga old. I think like towards the more modern movies he kind of is like a... I think they should let him retire, is like just let him retire permanently is my opinion. Like, I don't think he... Oh, shit! Bro. I don't think he, like, should be involved in movies anymore. I think he's too old. And I think the reason why they are involving him in his movies is pure greed. To, like, be like, oh, remember Ridley Scott? You know, he used to make such good movies. And they're, like, essentially just using his name, is what I feel like. And by doing that, they're kind of, like, tainting his legacy of, like, the actual good movies with, like, slop. Then again, the man himself should also have like some fucking, you know, principles and be like, hey, I don't think I should be making movies anymore. Alien, Blade Runner, Akina. Vintage Story server? No server. I'm a solo sad fuck. How do I like... So this is bare soil now. Why can't I grunt it? No foxhole for everyone. I decided not to play with Iron Mouse. Yes, I made that decision. Give me worms. A worm! You have collected a worm. Napoleon was complete diarrhea. It truly was. We gotta keep casting this on one block. Worms. What mods do I use? No mods, bro. I ain't got no mods. I could be a fox. Yes. Worm spotted. So it doesn't have to be... Okay. Imagine being stronger by default because you're a fox. That sounds like cheating. Okay, we got some worms now. We just start fishing. Do we just start fishing now? Fishing rod. Something about Ridley Scott being a sham. Making Odyssey now. She looks so ass. What I said is that, like, I think at this point Ridley Scott should not be involved in movies anymore. And I think he's involved purely because of greedy Hollywood executives wanting to attach his name to a movie. And I also think that the man himself should, like, probably have, like, some shame and be like, yeah, I think I should not direct any more movies because, like, I'm not making good movies anymore. Do I, like, have to select a bait? Add bait with a grid recipe. But yeah, like, I feel like his old movies were good, but like, honestly... Oh, I caught a fish. Dead blue catfish. Got a fish. Can you eat this white currant? Wait, it needs a new bait. But I didn't bait it. We didn't destroy Greater Minecraft? I think so. We're getting catfish. What the? What the frick? Line fucking snapped instantly, bro. Looks like the fish is cheating. Got some catfish now. Hooks into cooked fish. Okay. Let's see here. Can I just light it with the torch? There we go. Nice guys, a fall guy. Project Hail Mary. Cook the fish. Look, it's cooking. You can tell that it's cooking. Sorry. Got some fucking slime in my throat. I'll blow my nose. There's an uproar about casting black characters for Odyssey. Odyssey looks ass. Wouldn't expect anything else than ass. Look, some cooked fish now. Ah, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Cook it. Cook the fish. Catfish. 2 catfish. Greek characters, black. Kill is played by a small trans guy. Horrible prop choices. So just Hollywood things. That is not a lot of food. That's not a lot of food at all. What the fuck? Bro, it's out there. The crude door will keep me safe. Fuck, dude, I got so much slime in my system right now, bro. how much I care about like casting different race people for like different roles, but I think if you're making like something that's historical, you should probably make it historically accurate. Or else you're just creating like fantasy, right? Can I kill this thing? It's running. Now run for me, bitch. Dude. Version of Odyssey is basing it on is a mentally ill feminist. Cool. Oh, mentally feminist translation from Greek. Ah. I see. But like, if you... I feel like if directors or creators want to like... have like more representation or something in their stories, like... they could just make a new story. Like, I don't think you should take an existing story or like a historical event and then like switch it around to fit like whatever. Whatever like narrative it is that we want to like push. This thing needs to fuck off. Fucking die, bro. Harvests you. No bones, even. You made Oppenheimer a black female? I mean, that would be like taking up, like, you know, it would be like taking Oppenheimer and then, like, instead of Oppenheimer being, like, cast as, like, some fucking white guy, being cast as like black female, like that would be like that, you know. You're like, or like making a movie about Obama, and then you cast Ryan Gosling as Obama. Like, I don't think anyone really wants that. I don't think anyone really wants that. Go hard though. I don't know if Ryan Gosling could pull off an Obama. I don't know, man. Fucking door! Let me get some more worms. Jack Black is Obama. Oh, let me be clear. We need to drone strike these children in Syria. Is that a wedding I see on the cameras? Deploy the Predator drones. Deploy the Predator drones. That's what Obama did. Do not forget. Do not get it twisted. You know, modding Vintage Story is easy. Do you want me to mod Vintage Story? Why would I mod this game? What do I add? Big titty goth girls? You wanna mod it? Oh. Oh, do I know if modding... Why the... Man, I'm just like, you know... I'm just like filling in words, you know... I'm like not reading it all and I'm just like auto-completing. I'm like a fucking LLM, bro. Sam Hyde as Michelle Obama? Oh shit, dude. Wait a second. Wait a second. I get a fish. Got a dead chub. More like a chod, bro. Like a dead chod, bro. I don't think I put the worm on it. I did. I have no food. I'm dying of starvation. Go for my freaking fish. Got a dead wally. This fire pit is cold. We have to build the fire pit in here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen by putting my fire pit inside this house. Tour guy called Roman Helmet Guy. No one never won an Oscar in his life. So they made Oppenheimer. Bro, I'm starving right now. You're a communist who lost his security clearance because he lied to the FBI about his contact with Soviet spies. Then he won 2. Well, he's all in on communism. No one is now addicted to her praise. People are mad. What? What? What do you mean Oppenheimer? Was Oppenheimer a communist? I don't feel like that was a defining characteristic of Oppenheimer. Besides, I feel like people put too much like credit on Oppenheimer. You know, there were a lot more people who were working on like the Manhattan Project than Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer is just like the most well-known because he was the one who was like a little bitch afterwards, who was like, "Oh, I have become death, destroyer. What have I done? I did all of this. I have caused the destruction of the..." No, motherfucker. All the people working did. Bro. I think Oppenheimer's a little bitch. Bro. I think he's a little bitch. You know? I think like the president's like comments like afterwards were like he had like a fucking audience with the president of the time, like whoever the fuck it was. I think his comments were like Oppenheimer being like, "My hands are stained in blood right now," and then like the president's like, Bro, I must be fucking bathing in it, though, because, like, I was the one who made these choices, not you, dumb little bitch. Going so far as to afterwards making, like, a statement of, like, never bring, like, moody fucking bitches like this to have an audience with me again. It was a bitch, he dead, bro. Oppenheimer's a little bitch, bro. He's a little bitch, bro. Yippee. You know, the thing is that even if Oppenheimer did not exist, the atomic bomb would have came to existence. With or without Oppenheimer. Who knows? How many people were working on Manhattan Project? I think it's pretty, like, fucking delusional and, like, grandiose to think that you working with a team of, like, researchers, like, you were the one who caused it. Tried to poison great physicist Patrick Blackett, who was his tutor at the time, with a poison apple. Fuck, dude. You could have fusion 20 years ago, maybe we'll never will. All I'm saying is that, like, every other, like, person of, like, any other, like, reputation or value at the time talking about Oppenheimer calls him a little bitch. So, you know, I think it was a little bitch. I think he was an edgelord. You know? He was essentially an e-boy, right? Oppenheimer would have been an e-boy in modern times. He would have been the type that will, like, you know, get pissed that the e-girl is not paying attention to them, and then they set their Discord profile picture to like just black, and change their nickname to gone ... and like their description to like who even cares. That's what Oppenheimer would be. That's what the fuck Oppenheimer would be, okay? No one even cares. Not here anymore. Like, bro. Oh, bitch, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. Every academic person who is not working in the field and is researching is not normal. That is true. People who are researchers, emo, yeah, Oppenheimer would have the fucking emo Kaneki profile picture, bro. He 100% would. That's the type of person he was. For sure. Just like me, not like me, man. I'm above this. This is my cock shit, bro. I'm cooking fish, and I sleep on the hay. It's a simple life. Okay? But it's my isekai life. A red fox, huh? Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. I'll kill you. Read Sanskrit in spare time, lead Trinity Project of Finland. I don't know what the fuck either of that is, bro. Sanskrit? Can't remember a song without thinking of big chunks. Oh shit, oh shit, there you. Life. How did I get triggered by Oppenheimer? How did we reach this topic, man? Trinity Project was the bomb. Sanskrit is what got a Gita written language. You see, that's the type of shit that some edgelord would think about. Like, only some edgelord would like start thinking about like Sanskrit and like Bahawat or what the fuck, and then only some edgelord would be like, I have become death, bro. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, no, you're not. You're not death, bro. You're not him, little bro. You're not the one who made the decision to drop the bomb, bro. You're just a guy. You're irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, bro. You're replaceable. Just jelly I'm not him. True. Fuck my Chang's life, bro. Dead chud. That's me. I'm this dead fucking chud right here, bro. Mogged everyone? Yeah. Anyway, I bet he was insufferable as a person. Oppenheimer was still a good physicist. Yeah, but I bet he wasn't like irreplaceable. You know? Was he like irreplaceable levels? Probably not. Feynman was the real big brain behind a lot of stuff, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Oppenheimer was not even the like. Oppenheimer was probably not even like the biggest influence in the Manhattan Project. Yet he's the most known because he was the one who was being the most bitch about it. You know. He could have been like the fucking janitor. For all that matters. He's like out there sweeping floors and like filing stuff in the cabinets. And he's like, bro, I have ended the world. Like, bro, no you haven't. Shut up, dude. Fucking edgelord, bro. Why does fish take so long to cook? Maybe I'll move you guys over here. All the quantum shit. My nose is full of snot, bro. Oh, what the fuck was that? Must have been the wind, right? How is my wall not on fire? I see it's like fireproof maple log. I don't know. It must have been the wind. Ranking scientists on best e-boy potential. Oppenheimer was absolutely crucial to the Manhattan Project. Man, as the director of secret instruction Los Alamos and efficient collaborative research. So he was like HR. So he was doing like HR, essentially. Weeping reorganization 44 instrumental in solving the difficult problem of implosion. So he restructured the organization. Apparently targeting scientists. So he was HR. Oppenheimer was HR. He was in management. Yeah, like I'm saying, replaceable. Literally anyone could have done what Oppenheimer did. That's why I was bitchy. It actually does make sense. That's why he was so bitchy, huh? That's why he was such a fucking ego lord. Like, bro was working in fucking management. Like, shut up. What do you mean? Bro is like a manager, and it's like, bro, I have become death. Like, no, you haven't. You're fucking management, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. Whiny bitch loser. First day he was going schizo about scientist and military officer conflicts. Mentioned in his notes. Going schizo. How was he going schizo? Who the fuck was the president? Was it Hoover? Like, was that the guy? At that time? I don't think it's Hoover. Anyway, I think the president of the time, the one who ordered the bombs to be dropped, I feel like he had like good comments about Oppenheimer and like bitchy scientists who think they're like better than what they are. Science could not stop yamming to everyone that would listen, and the military was in line to start beating them with sticks daily. Daily beatings, bro. Hell yeah. You don't understand. I'm here to spread scientific discovery. Develop the damn bomb. Work on the fucking bomb, bro. You don't seem to understand. I came to America to escape the evil fascist regime and work on scientific progress. Develop the kill-all bomb now, or the sticks will come out. Maybe they should have like beat them with a stick. Maybe then Oppenheimer would have been like less bitchy. Maybe the military was onto something. Why didn't they beat them with sticks? Especially Oppenheimer. I feel like he should have been beaten with sticks. They ate my boy on Pearl Harbor and his scientists being edgelords. What do we need to make? We need to make bowls, right? Now we make the storage vessel, right? Play pot. I hate my boy. Was it Eisenhower? Duplicate. What the fuck was the Eisenhower quote on like Oppenheimer? I feel like he had good quotes about Oppenheimer, man. Or bitchy scientists. Oh. Make one storage vessel. There we go. My grave allocation communist sympathies. Nice. Yippee! Eisenhower directed the Oppenheimer barred from Resident instance we were impending an investigation order effectively set off the Atomic Energy Commission hearing that eventually revoked Oppenheimer's security clearance. Security clearance was revoked. This was driven by the political climate of Red Scare. Causing the development of hydrogen bomb. Now, but didn't he have like specific quotes about like saying how big of a bitch Oppenheimer is and how like whiny scientists like should shut the fuck up? I think that's pretty based. It's pretty based. Oppenheimer became the fall guy for government telling scientists to fall in line or else. We're gonna make bowls. Or else. Clay bowls? No, not bowls, bowls. Just forming some clay out here in the rain. Because that's just how I roll. Got too many molds now. Oh. Yippee. Four bowls. What else do we need to make? We need to make a cooking pot. What do we need? Crock pots or cooking pots? Isn't this a mood? Ah, man. I don't know. Anyway, I think Oppenheimer's a bitch and I hate him. Even if he is dead. Bro thinks he's better than everyone else. I think he's a little bitch. Rent free. I have no enemies except for fucking Oppenheimer. Not for the reasons that you might think, bro. You might think like, oh, because he made the atomic bomb, that's why Oppenheimer is your enemy, because you're like strictly opposed to him developing something that could spell the end of humanity. Bro, no. He's my enemy because he thinks he's better than everyone, and thinks that he's the reason why the atomic bomb is in existence, bro. He's not. Let bro be dead? No, man. I'm gonna resurrect him, and I'm gonna punch him in the nuts, and I'm gonna kill him again. I'm gonna fucking push him into a locker, steal his lunch money, tell him I'll see him at prom. Like, oh wait, you ain't got anyone to go to prom with, do you, little bitch? And then I'm gonna kill him again. Nuke him? Yeah. See you at prom, Oppenheimer. Oh wait, I guess you don't have a partner, do you? Little nerd. Give me your lunch money, bro. Yippee. Uh-oh. There we go. We need food. We're dying. Of starvation. To me, worms. Worm, I summon you. Probably after first ever President Truman probably heard Monarch visit Robert Oppenheimer, crybaby scientist. But like, Oppenheimer is constantly agonizing over the moral weight of his invention while Truman had to bear the actual burden. Yeah, man, fucking Truman. Like, which fucking crybaby scientist, bro? You weren't the one who made the fucking choice, bro. You weren't the guy. You weren't him, Oppenheimer. You're not him. You're just like, you are replaceable in the grand scheme of things. Where are all the worms at? Rock posting. Post this. You got a movie? What I'm saying is that, like, you know, ultimately, Oppenheimer is just a cog in the machine in the grand scheme of things. So, him pretending like he was somehow more important is kind of funny to me, you know, because he is not. He was not. I mean, ultimately, like, even like Truman, even the guy who like gives the order to drop the bomb, like, even that guy is like not in the grand scheme of things. Like, you are also replaceable. You are just a guy. But like, at least there you are like directly involved in the choice of dropping the bomb. Whereas Oppenheimer, like, you know. Anyway, Oppenheimer sucks. He's my enemy. It's an e-boy. I need food, bro. I got a chud. I fished up a chud, bro. Fuck, man, my door. Fished up a fat chud, bro. Such a fat fucking chud, bro. It was an integral part of the Trinity project. Bro, didn't we just establish that he was essentially HR? Did we not just establish that? With grok posting? I'm e-boy. What? Yeah. His job was essentially tard wrangling. I'm dying. That's like saying one brown was essentially HR for NASA. I don't know who that is. So, therefore, your comments have no effect on me. I'm impervious to this slander. Smirking face emoji. I'm feeling very smug right now, bro. I'm so correct in my takes. Holy fuck, dude. Truly, there has never been a more correct take than my take on anything, really. Am I though? Well, I am. Why don't I stack my torches? Oh, because not all of them are lit. Time to become baguette. Baguette. The cope is real. Israel. I think you're just like, I think you're just upset that your take is not as correct as mine. I'm starving, bro. It's not good right now, okay? It is not good right now. There are fucking creatures. Come here. Fucker. Ow. Oh my fucking god, dude. We can't go outside, guys. There's danger out there. We just sleep. I'm gonna die of starvation. They're out there, bro. I fucking wait. What? Bro, they're out there. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I have no food. My life ends. Bro, please, food, any food, anything, please. I'll eat anything. I'll eat literally anything, bro, please. Please, bro. Mushroom. Food spotted. Food acquired. Nice planes. They're nice planes. I need some healing items. We can cook the roots. Cook the roots, bro. That's food right there, boys. Doing it. Plant them closer to brace. Yeah, or I could eat them. I think right now we gotta eat them. The situation is dire. Hunger is reaching critical levels, bro. And there are creatures that want me dead. Feast on my flesh? Let's see here. cook them. It's time to eat the roots. It's time to eat the cattail roots. We gotta go find the horsetail so we can make the bandage. The roast cattails, imagine their hot dog. When's the last time you had a hot dog? Hot dog, hot dog. Been a while for me. Yesterday you grilled some. Grilling reminded me of you know, there was like a fire at a fairly newish like apartment building in Finland, in Helsinki. Really, like some famous people lived there. I don't know if famous, but like people lived there, obviously. The fire started from someone doing a barbecue on their balcony. They had a gas grill on their balcony, and they barbecued. And then the apartment building burned down. Just reminded me, you know. How does that happen, you know? How do you have a gas grill and then like it starts a fire? Just turn off the gas, bro. It's fucky wacky. Yeah, well, how does that happen? You know, if they do it with a charcoal grill, then you could be like, oh shit, like, you know, maybe they, you know, thought it was like out, and they just left it there, but it wasn't out, and then like, you know, it got knocked over by wind or something, and then like it spread like that, you know. Gas one. Yeah, it was a gas one. Tar with a coal grill. You know, I've been thinking of getting like one of those single-use coal grills and like doing like a little barbecue on my balcony. It's fine though, because I'm on like the top floor apartment, so surely it will be fine. There's nothing that can light on fire above me, except the sky. That can light on fire, so. Common to have grills banned in apartments here. In Finland, it's like grill is banned unless you can like turn off the fire instantly. So electric is okay, and gas is like most of the time okay. Charcoal is always not okay. My second hand consumes more stamina. Of course. That's where all my food has been going. So a lot of times charcoal grill is okay, but some apartments still prohibit that as well. But anyway, yeah, they had like, like sometimes gas grill, not charcoal. Charcoal is always not okay. I was illegal grilling in one of my cooking streams. No, that was in like the moldy house that my mom owns. That wasn't an illegal grill. That was a legal grill. Of like built of bricks. Honestly, like hobo grill is powered. Honestly, you don't need more than that, bro. All you need for a grill is like just some fucking. All you need for a grill is just some fucking a fire pit, essentially, right? You just need a fire pit. That's what that grill was at that apartment. They're currently like moving toward, like they sold the house, so it's about to get dismantled. They're getting like the buyer is getting the permits for that. They're getting the permits to demolish the house, and they're building 3 houses in its place. I'm stuck. Too much mold. No, it's just that like the plan was always that it's gonna be purchased by some like real estate developer, and they're gonna like demolish the current house and they're gonna build like new houses in its place. Originally they had plans to sell it to a developer that was gonna build 4 houses in its place. I think my mom kind of like fucked that deal up somehow. But there was something weird about it. I think that developer wanted them to like my mom and my uncle to like handle the permit stuff before accepting the deal, and they were like a little iffy about that. Which I guess it's okay to be iffy about it, because like if you are the one that handles the permits, I think you like get some responsibilities regarding the permits. I'm not sure how it works. Commuter housing then, you guess? I don't know like what the full plan is, but like apparently they're gonna build like 3 houses in the place where there used to be 2. Now there's gonna be 3. And then the developer is gonna sell them. I mean, my mom and uncle aren't building those. Like, they already sold the plot. It was mostly like just a plot of land that they sold. There's a lot of hunger from healing. Guess I will. I need the freaking horsetails. No, yeah, the horsetails. I need those. Mirror. But what? But what? What the primey? That's a bot. That's a bot, bro. It is. It sure is. Also, I guess you can fit like 3 houses in that space. Obviously, you gotta like... Well, if they go like 2 or 3 stories per house, probably fine. And then like no yard space, obviously. Then you can fit 3 there. How do I do this? Knife? I need food. Mushroom. Spotted. Classic developers. I mean, it literally is just for like, you know, bulk building houses, you know. I'm gonna sell each one of those houses at like fucking 500,000 or something, man. 500,000 to 600,000 a pop. Where are all the freaking horsetail at? I can't find any of it. Ripe. Ripe berries. Ah, fuck, dude. I need that freaking horsetail. Demon things are just part of the game? Yes. Those things come from the Heck realm. And they want you to fucking die, bro. It is what it is. This game had more survival aspect, not supernatural stuff. I mean, it's... Oh my fucking god, dude. I think the survival is still like the main aspect. The Rust Realm, the Heck Realm. Periodite sand. Trying to find any... God, bro, what the fuck? Dude! The hell? I didn't deserve this. It seems rather unstable around here. Cinnamon? Cinnamon tea? Cinnamon tea is not real. Jack-o'-lantern. Mushroom. Dude, why can't I find the freaking healing item? Why is it so hard for me to find right now? Skill issue? You see, it's not cinnamon tea, it's like cinnamon flavored water or tea, if you have native copper. If you have like some actual tea in there. It automatically says it's copper if you choose the color. Those tea bottles in the Japan apartment. I have a lot of tea bottles there. I do enjoy my mugicha. Every beverage is flavored water. Yeah, but like tea is a very specific type of flavored water, right? And it's from like very specific things. And cinnamon is not a part of that specific categorization. Therefore, it is not tea. Is my point. Apple pie does not exist. Smirk. Cinnamon flavored apple baked goods. Hibiscus tea, why not cinnamon? I will never accept these heretical categorizations. You will pay for your crimes when the time comes. When the great tea cleansing happens, I will be the one who ascends, gets raptured into the tea realm, while you guys will be condemned to cinnamon hell. Okay? Just keep that in mind, you know? You want to ascend with me to the tea realm. You two need to condemn cinnamon tea. Otherwise, the gates will not open for you. The gates shall remain closed. There we go. Paul Tice. This is what we needed. Why I had to pick this game, now you wanna play it too. Read your tea, copy paste. Pure cinnamon tea is not tea, in a traditional sense, rather herbal infusion. Tisane made by steeping cinnamon bark in hot water. Yeah, see? It's not tea. I'm right. Once again. Once again. Ossan is right. You can say it. It's okay. It's okay for you to say it. You were right, Ossan. It's not tea. The gates are open for me. The gates are closed. For anyone who claims that it is tea. AI isn't the point of truth? Let me deplete a village worth of water to ask AI if this is true. Grok, is this true? Grok, is this guy real? Grok, delete their balls. Chud tags. Wait, what does Chud look like? Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Sounds such a fat fucking Chud, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. I should have marked where my base is. Let's go back home. Loose flint. Okay, we gotta fire these things that we have. How do we do that? We need to make like a pit. We gotta make like a pit and then we gotta put like stuff on top of it. Then we light it on fire. It's fucking mountain range here, bro. Tea chod. Chod tea. Shit is collapsing over there. Oh, hey, wolf. Oh my god, there's multiple. Runs away. Speed of light. That's why I'm the alpha. I'm faster than you, wolves. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Black trumpet. Monka. Monka wolf. I just want to go home, bro. Why is there just fucking mountain ranger? It's collapsing. Dude. I'm getting further and further away from where I need to be. It's all coming tumbling down, bro. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Bro, release me from this hell. Release me, bro. It's very unstable out here, bro. How can I get home? Okay. Looks stable. Stable enough. Oh god! Oppenheimer's fault? I think it is. I'm doomed. I am doomed. It's okay. If I just keep digging. I will get out of here. The fucking wolves are coming for me, bro. I just want to live. I just want to live free. It's not good right now, man. Okay. Dude. I can't see, man. Okay. This is hell. Do not get it twisted. This is hell. Speak English? What? The fuck? Huh? Act like a Japanese girl, which learned English from games. What the? Dude. We need to get over here. How am I gonna get there? I mean, I did learn English from games, but... that is how I learned English. This feels very dangerous. I'm sure it's fine, though. It was fine. Stupid fucking branch leaves! There we go. I need to go there? That's where I live. That's where we live, bro. Dead on your screen. It's collapsing, bro. It's all coming down. That's Finland? Yeah, this is Finland. We're going to Finland. Feels fucking strong, man. Wild blueberries. Ooh, ripe. Ripe blueberries. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. They're fucking coming for me, bro. They are tracking me. They're after me. There we go. We're almost free. Freedom. Freed from this hell. Only to be plunged into another. Here we are. Nice. We made it. Home. Finland beckons. My shelter. Wait, is this even where... This is not home. It's like... This is like I'm in Sweden right now. Like a sick, twisted version of home. This guy's stories of being reincarnated into a world with Minecraft logic. Reincarnated into Minecraft. I must utilize my game knowledge to become the strongest miner there is. You're lucky, Red Fox. You're lucky that it's nighttime. I don't have time to chase your kind right now. Otherwise I would kill you. Ah, home. Sleepka. This is it. Helsinki. There's a Minecraft-esque isekai. It's slop. Why am I not surprised that it's slop? Okay, we need to make a pit, right? Why? The creatures. They want me dead. They're out there, bro. Can you come for me too? What the? Do not come. Pit clone. 1 by 1 hole. Okay, it needs to be a 1 by 1 hole. Not come. Hole. Yeah, I'm gonna come. Why can't I... Why can't I pick it up? Can I not put 4 of these here? There we go. Can I put more? I can't. I can't stack them. There we go. Then it needs to be topped. Dry grass needs to be topped with dry grass. Cones, hello. Dry grass, then sticks, and then peat. Cover with a roof, yeah, that as well. There we go. Also, we are dying again. Need sticks. We need some stick. Then we gotta get some worm. Come on, worm. I need food. Yo, we got one. We got 2 worms. The worm grunter sounds like Jorky while sick. Bro, what? Come on, fish. I'm dying, bro. Please. Bro, please. What do we get? A vine. Wait, no, we got a chud. Wait, no, that's a catfish. Thought we got a chud. Ow. Ow. Come on, fish. Cat. Fish. Need some firewood. Just slowly starving, you know. It is what it is, man. This is a big catfish. That's a small catfish. There's like no way to make sticks from a log, is there? Catfish are large. In the ground to see size. I mean, this one's big. Can I like slice you up? Flay. If I flay you, do I get more? Got some raw fish. What is this? Got 4 raw fish out of that. Oh, I guess it's just like... Oh, I see. The catfish on its own would have given 200. So it made 4 raw fish, which each give 50. What is this? Fish bones. Well, we should maybe try to fish a little bit. Chopping trees, yeah. I don't think there's any worms here. Me, worms. I require you. Where are they? Where are they? Worm spotted. You'd think that on rainy day the worms would be out here by default. Can I like move around while I'm doing this? I'm starving. Yeah, you can. Let's just have a chance. Population will restore after 7 days. The worm population. I'm starving, bro. Please, bro. Please. Or fish fillets. Cooked fish. Well, let's do some more fishing, I guess. Yep. Oh yeah. Fishing time. slash me is a fisherman. There's like butterflies too, but we probably need like a net or something to catch them. As a big catfish. You see, this is a big fish. So then we fillet it. And then the fish fillets we put in here to cook. Just farm? Bro. I'm like at the like tech level 0 right now. Farming is but a distant dream. I live in a cock shed, you know? I live in a literal shed. It's not even a shed. A lot of catfish right now, man. It's barely a shed, bro. With the seed in the bed. There's a your mother joke here. But I don't know if I should go for it. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm better than that. Look at that. 3 catfish. We take the fish. We put the fish down. Then we fillet the fish. Oppenheimer version 2, I'm better. I'm better than Oppenheimer, okay. Okay, then we cook the fish. And now we should be okay for food for a while. Got 10 fish bones. There we go. Need some upgrades for the chug check. We got a lot of things, man. A lot of things are needed. A lot of things. Right now what we need is sticks. Number 1 is sticks for now. And we get the sticks by getting the branch leaves. Branch leaves. And then we use the sticks. Where did this dog come from? Just a fat fucking chud, bro. We use the sticks. We use the sticks to prep our pits. You know, prep the pits. And we get some peat. Put peat on top of the sticks. Now we need peat. Go get some peat. What's peat gonna do? Peat is going to be our fuel. Or the pit kilns. Also, we're gonna build a roof over these. There we go. How do I build a roof? Maybe, do we just make it out of dirt? Dirt roof? I'm thinking that like the kilns will light blocks on fire, right? So we don't want to make it out of wood, because it's gonna get lit on fire. Some medium soil here. So we're gonna make it out of dirt, don't we? Gotta make it out of dirt. Pack the dirt. Oh yeah, we gotta pack the dirt. Otherwise it can like collapse. Don't want that. How did we make a packed dirt? Was it just like this? Like that. It's probably enough. Get a robocall from Denmark. How dare they? Wow. There it is, boys. There it is, boys. There it is, boys. Pack it again. Can you double pack it? Let's just light this on fire for now. Light these for now. There we go. Uh-oh. I need to close the top of them. Do I? I don't think that was for a pit kiln, was it? No. Anyway, shit is burning. Very bad. A danger. Okay, the fire stopped spreading. Yeah, not for pits. That was for charcoal. For charcoal, you need to close it. Because that's how you make charcoal, right? You gotta, like, deprive it of oxygen. So it doesn't burn. That's how you make charcoal. Yeah, like, it... How does it work, man? If you have oxygen in there while you're, like, burning it, it just combusts normally. But if you deprive it of oxygen, then it becomes charcoal. Well, how to work? store the energy, bro. Type shit. Energy storage type shit. Wood is heated. Extreme temperatures. Process called pyrolysis. Evaporates water for volatile gases like tar and sap. Oh. I see. Well, those are going to be burning for a while now. We need more branches. Need more a branch. No, my freaking stick. My worm stick. Oven can do pyrolysis. Make charcoal in an oven. What if you use like a food dryer? A normal oven. And I guess if you need to go to 400, then yeah, that's not a normal oven. Dude. It sometimes just take a while. Or if they don't show up instantly, that means there's no worms. We don't have enough power to try normal wood. We're gonna fucking graduate from fish, bro. This is not the way to live. We gotta graduate to hunting, bro. Have to, you know, it's not this is not a way for a respecting survivor man to live, you know. Struggling, huh? Same, bro. Young adults were giving 6-hour workdays instead of 8 to 30% increase in output. Who would have thunk, bro? You know, I think like for a lot of jobs, reducing the amount of work hours would probably improve the output. There are jobs where that's not the case, but like for like direct manufacturing type jobs, that is not the case. But like for anything where it's more of a creative thing, like any sort of programming or like any sort of like problem solving related job, reducing work hours would probably be the best. All the government jobs? Yeah. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm a freaking gatherer right now, man. Milk and cheese producer. Oh. It's not really a creative type job, huh? Red currant cutting. Some red currants, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta start juicing, right? Oh, fuck. Heatwave but hit Finland? Bro, I'm already dying. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna blow my nose, too. Oh, fuck, man. 6 instead of 8 workdays, I'll work first, focus more on work. 6 instead of 7? No, 6 instead of 8. Bro, it's not a 6-7 joke. Can you use berries as a bait? No. I need another container. My washing machine is joyfully letting me know that it is done washing. Dude, there's just no way. Oh, fuck. Sploosh. Read chest. There we go. All sorts of crap in there. Vegetables, dough, stinkbait, meat, stinkbait, raw meat, meat, small and tiny fish. Stinkbait. Hee hee, stinky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Hee. Bro. Bro. Oh, stinky. Bro, I'm dying, bro. Also, getting a cold has no, temperature has no bearing on whether or not you get the flu. A common misconception. Also, the ball tosser. Tosses your balls. Okay, nerd. What the? I'm not the nerd, bro. I'm just fishing, bro. Isu would crush me in this game. Oh yeah? Well, I had a windmill. Did Isu have a windmill? Don't think so. Being cold hurt the efficacy of the immune system. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. What do you think I am? Some kind of virologist? I literally did that in uni. Nuh-uh. What I did was regenerative medicine. Although at one point there was a some UN type collaborative thing where I did talk about viral diseases for some reason. Some UN people. I don't know why. UN type collab, it's just a yapping session? It is. It's always a yapping session. Did I develop any regenerative medicine? No, I had an academic burnout and became an alcoholic. I did not develop anything, bro. All I achieved was killing a bunch of rats. So many rats. My hands are stained in blood. I will never wash away now. The things that I did. All yapping, and bro is all champagne socialist, excel in those events. It is all yapping. It is. Lightning strike. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now. So tasty, tasty legs. Beesh. Beesh. I think I'm being attacked. Bro typed mod checks. Bro, I think I'm being attacked. I think something's attacking me, guys. Guys, I think I'm under attack. What was that noise? Huh? Huh? What was that noise? Must have been the wind. What was that noise? Is someone there? Now we put this fish in here. And then we go to sleep and die to carbon monoxide poisoning. He wants to come inside. But he can't come inside. Now we die to carbon monoxide poisoning. What is that? It's a goblin. Sleeps. Fall on the roof? Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Fish did not cook faster during nighttime, guys. Yeah, what the fuck? Perish. Owie. Stop. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be running off to somewhere? Make a spear. I need flint, bro. Make a matchlock gun. How do I jump straight into gun age? Dude. They're out here. And they want to kill me. Even if I make a matchlock gun, don't I still need to make gunpowder? Spearhead. Spearhead manufactured. Flint spear. It's time to die. I'ma poke you with my spear. Use my Isekai hero brain? Bro. I don't even know how I would make gunpowder, man. Get like sulfur and charcoal and mix them together. And then you die in an explosion or something. Howdy boo, boo, boo. But where the fuck do I get sulfur from? Fishbone. You know, this is probably gonna turn into our storage. What am I doing? Making piles of fish bones? What do you mean? What do you mean what I'm doing? Creating my mark on this land, you know? Type shit. Fuck. Okay. This is probably gonna evolve into our storage shed. Probably. I automate my cache cleaner sim? Nope. I did not. No! I did not mean to do this! Flint axe head acquired. Let's see here. It's time to chop some trees, boys. There's no trees around us, boys. It's no good. It ain't good right now. Is there a way for me to see how grain, dairy, nutrition? We are all up on protein. Let's go chop some trees. Make our storage shed looking nice, you know. Nutrition is how much HP... A fucking red fox, bro. HP bonus you get from foods. Yeah, and you want, like... I think you want to max, like, a couple of them. Well, optimally you'd want all of them maxed, but... You don't want to spam just one food. Dairy is impossible. Just get like a goat and milk it or something, I don't know. Milk a goat. Milk cheese. Hmm. Three in-game years to get goat ready for milking. Hmm. That's a long time. Killing the dairy bar is considered a true endgame. Well, I think we're gonna use these maple logs to build our storage house. Still, milk earlier generation usually respond with hostility. They get mad if you milk them. Kinda fucked up. Down, down, down. Just put them in like a 1x1 box so they can't like aggro you. And like milk them through like a hole. 1x1 box with like a hole that you milk them through. Fuck. You're not gonna be mad if you milk me? What the? It's gonna be the storage house, you know? The storage shed, if you will. Down, down. I'm widening it. That's why I'm chopping this. Will milk me? Do not milk me. I do not produce milk. You will get no milk out of me. Only disappointment awaits. Down, 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 down. The fuck, bro? Are you for real, man? Not cool. Dude. Eel. Gotta go stab that thing with a spear. No, I'm going in. Perish, loser. Harvests you. A bone arrow. There we go. A shed. It grows. Nice. Looking good. Looking good right now, man. Looking good right now, man. Need another axe. I get boned by a monster. It fired its bone arrows at me. But it's okay. I defeated it with my superior movement technology and aggression. Axe head. Flint tools really do break super fast. Remember, if you got like a bone, you could make a bone handle and it would last longer. How do we make the roof for this? How do we make the roof for this? A classic one? So you recommend this? This is my first time playing, or have I played before? I did play before, a little bit. I'm pretty sure I got up to iron previously. But that was like ages ago. They've had a lot of patches, so it's been a long time since I last played. So hello. It has been a long time since I last played. There we go. We got a shed. This is gonna evolve into a storage shed. For now, it's our main habitat, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, sadly it's not my first time playing this. Unfortunately. Make some firewood. Then we can stack the firewood. Like so. Look at that. It's looking good. Then we got our little pot here. Get some packed soil. Can you pack the packed soil? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Shovel head. Napping. Packing the packed soil, then pack that again. I can't. It's not possible. Can't be done. Cannot be done. Terraforming this area right now. Maybe I need more than one set. I can't. Rammed earth. Oh, it needs to be... It needs to be down here. Rammed earth. How many times can you fucking... Oh, it's texture variants? Oh. I think you're making this into the floor, you know? Making the floor into this, you know? What do I like? Put it under here, though. Fuck, dude. Building a dirt house now? Well, yeah, but eventually this will be a... Fuck. This'll be the storage house eventually, so it's fine if it's dirt. It's completely fine if it's dirt. Oh, piggy. See? Wait, this will be the storage house. Looks very burnable. I'm sure it's not an issue. Smiling face emoji. There we go. Let's focus on clay for vessels, pots and bowls. Downtime, maybe chop wood for firewood and burn for charcoal. A dirt hut. What about a wood hut, bro? What about a hut of wood? You know? Womp. Huh? Where did I put all my rammed earth? There it is. Wasting all those logs? Bro, I'll never make it to the Vintage Story Nationals. No. No. My resource use is suboptimal. No. Stop trolling. Bro, it's my house, okay? Well, it's not my house, it's my storage house, okay? Okay, it's a storage shack, okay? Okay. I found some blue clay. Make myself from that. A little different color from my red clay ones. Oh. I see. It goes back to the default. I see. I see. I need more flint. So we got some bowls. And then we got some pots. Earthy orange ceramic bowl. It looks like it's stained. It looks like a shit-stained bowl. Oh. Fuck, dude. Fucking poop bowl, hive mind. Is the peat coloring it? I don't know, man. It's shit-stained bowl. Maybe the peat is coloring it. Looks rather nasty. You be looking kind of nasty. Flint? Flint. You be looking nasty as hell, bro. Did you get flint from shoveling sand? Just like in Minecraft? Question mark? Forbidden caviar? Poop? You see water and clay? Oh yeah, it was sieving. Oh wait, that's how you got bones as well, wasn't it? Was that not a source for bones? Yeah, bones and candles. Axe. Nope, we're not an axe head. Well, I guess we're gonna need an axe head eventually anyway. Needed a shovel head. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the bony soil. And you got the bone. Oh yeah, we should go get some of that bony soil. Do I have any? I don't have any food. I ain't got no food. Light it up. Well, I have nothing to cook. Dude. Life is a fuck, bro. Yeah, fish? Yeah, you can fish, but you need bait. Well, I guess you don't need bait, but bait makes it manageable. So I need worms. Give me worms. Okay, it's easy to get. But why am I not getting any fucking worms, bro? The worm population has plummeted. Skill issue? Drop kicks you into a locker. Best done in forest. Worm. Worm. It's weird how they don't just come out on like rain weather by default. You know, worms come out of the ground on rain because they don't want to fucking die. Because they would like drown otherwise. You see, because like worms can't breathe underwater. So when it rains, there's water under the ground. And now when there's water under the ground, the worms can't breathe. Because they don't have gills. Where's my fishing rod? Sad trumpet slowly dies from fucking starvation. Fishing. That is not where the fishing line goes from. Can't believe I don't have any berries. I ate all of them, bro. Literally all of them. Literally all of them. Did I plant the bushes? No. Are you for real right now? Fucking die. I'm trying to fish here. I need a fish, bro. Come on, fish, please. I'm dying. I need you. Fish. I need you. There we go. Cook it. Cook it, bro. No. Bro, please, don't do it. Why? Is it gonna cook in time? I literally have nothing to eat, man. Wait. Cooked fish acquired. I'm cooked. I am fucking cooked, bro. I ain't got nothing, dude. It's cooking. Eel. Bro, they are coming. They want me, bro. You gotta balance it for you just take death as respawn full stomach. We out here surviving, boys. In our shack. Yes. Let's go to sleep. The creatures are unable to get through our crude door. The door holds. I rise. Creatures are still here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's my fishing rod? What's there? Dude. Jesus. It's not good right now, boys. Where's my knife? I'm gonna die. Of fucking multiple things, bro. Many things. Most of all to hunger, though. What a struggle. I just want to live, bro. I'm dead. Wait, berries? Rescued by berries. I just want to live, bro. Stay by spawn, have to with my tombstone? Never, dude. Because I'm not gonna die. I will live forever. Power of mushrooms. And berries. My service is eternal. There will be no rest or respite. I think we're just gonna start making like stews or something. Gotta start making more potent food, you know. Have a pot. I didn't make cooking pots. I did do that. So if we have like fish, then we can put them in a cooking pot, right? Mix them with like a mushroom or something. Make stew. Cook those mushrooms. Do I cook the mushrooms or do I eat them right now so I don't die? thinking face emoji. Here's a mushroom. A fool's cone cap. Fuck that. Minus 20 HP. Do with no balls? I don't think I can eat that. Fuck, man. I don't think we can eat this. Oh, sorry, I'm coughing. I'm dying. Okay, let's go make some bandages, and then let's, quite immersive when me dying. Just thinking of you guys' immersion, you know. That's actually why I did the whole, like, whole ARG segment of me getting sick with the influenza for, like, multiple days. It was all for your immersion for the upcoming Vintage Story stream, man. So that I can, like, be coughing and dying while I play this game. The content plan, bros. The content was all planned all along. Intentional infection. Intentional viral infection into survival game. I can make a couple of bandages and then we can fish. Sure feels like it's raining in here all the time, man. Eel. Stack the eel. How much HP is 20 HP? I'm eeling. Can you eat cattails? Can you? I don't know. I don't think you can. You can burn them. 2 health. Get character seat. See how much you have. I'm gonna do that. I have 22 health. So minus 20 HP kills me almost instantly, huh? That's like instant death, huh? Dead chud, adult. Each segment's 1 HP. Why is that mushroom so fucking poisonous, bro? Yeah, you can eat the roots of the cattails. You gotta cook it though. But mushroom, it was full something. Hold on, I can check it once I have like fished some fish up. Why is night so dark? That's a good question, bro. Why mushroom poisonous? Why night so dark? Stoss it, not in psychedelic. But it gives me 80 satiety, you know? Beggars can't be choosers and all that, you know? I'm hungry. So I will eat kill yourself mushroom, bro. Soups when? I mean, can't I make soup now? If I have a bowl, and if I have some fish, can't I like put fish fillet in bowl? And make fish soup with some grain? Alright. Pot. I think I had pot. I kinda gotta go pee. This rain is not helping it. The rain is not helping at all. Oh yeah, you know, my ARM-age CPU arrived today. Now I have like a 7950 X3D that I could put into something. Wonder what I should do with that. I already replaced the CPU in my main PC, so I'm not gonna put it in this one. Fish. Send it to you. Oh. Like, I guess I could put it to the Aino PC. Just to give up the current platform and go with like 2 GPUs instead of like 4. But then I'd have to upgrade the motherboard. I do have some DDR5 lying around, so I guess I could. Killer at buying better components to hobby PC, what you can afford for your main. Well, I wasn't a killer at last year. Killer at right now. I replaced it with a 9800 X3D. There's a little Skitchozan from Prison PC. It's not a Prison PC right now. It's like an open rig thing, which I might like change again because trying to run a cluster with 4 GPUs is a fucking nightmare and it makes me want to die every time I try doing anything with it. Because of fucking PCI lanes and fucking BIOS is having an aneurysm and... God, man. Have I fished up all the fish there is in this fucking pond, man? Did I overfish and now the fish are gone? I'm not catching any fish right now. Rich man complains if meager 4 GPUs are troublesome. Okay, so we have a cooking pot. So the fool's cone cap is fucking useless. A fucking minus 20 HP. We need a mushroom or something. Go with our fish. That is not a knife. Gotta find a mushroom. Gotta make a stew. Or can we just put like rye in there? Like grain? Into the pot. Or berry. I do have some grain. Now we do got some cranberry. How many different things can you put in a pot? If I had a net, I'm sure I could catch these things. 4. Puffball mushrooms. Here we go. Porridge must be cooked in a cooking pot over a fire pit. 2 pieces of grain porridge can optionally take 2 extra ingredients. Grain, fruit, a vegetable. So I can't put fish in the porridge. No fish porridge. Look for a recipe. Bro, I could do that. Or I could just like not do that and like be like chat. Chat, what do I do, chat? Chat, do I make porridge? Chat? Chat, should we make porridge? Chat, is porridge poggers or L? Chat? Fucking red foxes, man. It's time. Yeah, kill the child. Fucking kills your child. Stupid fucking fox pup. Where's your parent? Stop being racist against the Reds. Hell, no I won't. Invasive species, bro. Runs you down. I killed your child. Now it's your turn. Perish. Dead fox, in parentheses, male. Kills you. Small bones. Well, now we got some bushmeat. And now I don't have a knife. Bushmeat for bait. Some raspberries. Let's go make some food now. Racist murderer. This guy is not aware that red foxes are invasive and dangerous to the ecosystem. Smirking face emoji. Let's see. Why is it always raining where I live, bro? It's like I'm in the UK. Let's see. Fish recipes. Ingredient 4. Ceramic bowl of soup. But we need water for soup. Meat stew. Use 2 to 4 slots of meat. Okay, so we take the pot, right? Right? Then into the pot. Wait, how do we do this?
Deheat very gassy asked about the fat chud. Rude.
Wait, we put it on the fire, right?
Respect, you know? Maybe focus on something more positive next time. Speechless
Then
face
we
emoji. Not that I'm trying to be nice or anything.
put fish, we put berry, and we put this. Item ratios are wrong. Two of each. What if I have one of each? Because I'm fucking dying. And I just need some food. I'm dying and I just need some food. Here we go. Where's my water? I don't have any, bro. How do I even get it? I think I need a bowl. Can I just like use a bowl to get some water? Got some water. Fuck! My door! There we go. Right click on lake with the pot. Okay. Well, we got the stew now. It's 200 Celsius. It is very fucking hot. Eat it. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, look at that satiation, bro. So... soup is water. 1 slot of protein. 1 to 3 of vegetables. So we could have water. To veggies. To protein. I assume we need 3 of water. There's 4 now. I did it. I've made soup. Superboy. We've done it. Mushroom is floating. Crouch to empty it. There we go. It was control to empty it. Your soup also had a hunger pause mechanic. Nice. We should like maybe start planting this stuff that we have. We need to make like a little bit of a farm here. Make a little bit of a farm here. Globalist chud. What if we built it right next to the water here? Because it feels like it rains here a lot. which means we don't have to irrigate. As much. Cook the bushmeat too before it goes bad. I was thinking of using it as bait. Medium fertility soil. See, it seems like it always rains right here. So what if we build our farm, like, on top of the water here, you know? Like this. I think we should use packed soil on the bottom. Yeah, we used black dirt for the platform. Can we use this as bait? We cannot use the bushmeat as bait. Oh, we got some soup here now. Oh, fuck. It's like almost always raining here, so... I build my farm on top of it. And it will be irrigated. I see. I see what I must do. What am I doing? I'm building my farm on top of the water, so that if that has like automatic irrigation, bro. You see? It's gonna be right here. Yeah, we need an outer ring of dirt. Outer ring of packed dirt for maximum stability. Oh, fuck that. Because it seems to rain a lot on top of that lake. A tile of water is enough for things around it. Irrigation. Irrigation. Grow rice? Yes. Perhaps. Perfect. The farm. I don't think I have rice right now, so... Maybe we get rice. Yeah, isn't it crazy that there are plants who, like, The plants are just like, they exist to be eaten. Like rice, you know? Their whole existence is to be consumed. That's literally why they are. Is so they can be consumed. Just like lambs. Lambs are like, you know... They're like trying to exist. I don't think they're like existing to be consumed, right? They're like things that exist to consume lambs, but like... Lambs themselves do not exist to be consumed by the things that want to consume lambs. But like rice, okay? Rice exists purely to be consumed. Like a core method of how it propagates itself is through being consumed, you know? It's a life form. Grains are a life form that literally exists around. Even fruit, like grains and fruit, like their existence is around being consumed. Rice just wants to exist. No, rice wants to be consumed so that you spread its seed. You know? That's why rice is... Oh, it is. That's wrong. No. No, I'm right. Rice is grass. No. I don't believe it. I will not let my worldview, my deep thoughtful worldview to be shaken by this. False information. Rice wasn't always like that, made domesticated into human dependency. Kind of like how horses are like literally bred to be like ridden. Right? The whole like, if you look at a horse, it's like very clearly, it's like made to be ridden, you know. It's like its whole purpose is for something to like, something human-like to get on top of it, you know. That's what a horse is. It's the whole purpose of a horse. Its existence. It's fucking prime directive of being in existence. But you know, horses are like that because they've been bred to be like that, right? Horses weren't always like that. But they became like that because of human intervention. That's why there's so many horse girls. Yes, they're literally bred to be ridden. But you can't say or do that because then the Yakuza will come for you. And they will have your balls. They will snip them off. We need a hoe. Pretty cool need of a hoe right now, bro. Horse girls are scary. What? Eat the food. Eat the food. Come the hoe. YouTube shows someone taking retired racing dog and doesn't know what a toy is or a house. That's probably because the racing dogs are raised in inhumane conditions. Pumped full of fucking steroids, dude. They have no concept of anything. Go ahead. Oh, acquired. Now it's time to go hoeing. Turns out to be the sweetest dog happily playing with a toy. Ode. It's time to hoe, you know? It's time to go hoeing, you know? %100% moisture. Race dogs are not pets, they're livestock. Yeah, treated as livestock. Okay. Then we gotta get our seeds. Flax. Rye is N. Spelt is N. Some P from onion. Flax is priority to grow. Like rotate them around a little bit, right? Rotate them around a little bit. Flax is the real choke point. You needed the flax fibers for a lot of things, right? Flax also give grains. Oh. Let's finish our fishing that we were doing before. But maybe we shouldn't fish right now. We're going to critically overfish if I keep fishing. Didn't I like put down the pelts to like do something with them? I have to like knife them or something? Cannon. Yeah, I guess for now, like, there's not much we can do with the pelts. Not much we can do with them for now. Yeah. Worm. Wormga. Nope. I think it's time to go gathering. Why's there a... Why is the spear in there? The hoe can stay in there. Hey, we gotta make more... What do we gotta make? We gotta make... What do we gotta make? We're probably gonna need this. Might as well make that. Vessels for storage? Yeah, then we should just make vessels. Why did I do it like this? Do you even have a crucible? Hell no, I don't. Why am I making this? Just because, I guess. I'm just like sick and twisted like that, you know? 3 heading straight for anvil. We're gonna need it anyway, right? We'll need it anyway. Might as well make it now. In 3 episodes, you'll be like, you know, when I'm gonna need this, I can be like, you know, now I've already prepared for this moment, and then you'll be like, oh my god, dude, who is this guy? He literally peered into the future, you know? This guy literally peered into the future and, like, solved this complex crafting issue. Making a pot. Crucible and molds for prospecting pick gun metals. We need a lot of things. Yeah, it is true. But you know, it's about like... It's about giving yourself things to look forward to, right? You know, like building hype for yourself, you know? You're like excited for the future when you look at that anvil mold. You know? And you're like ready when you need it, you know? When the time comes, you're ready. It's about drive, it's about power. It's about steroids by the hour. It's about drive, it's about power. How many steroids by the hour? Did you see the enhanced games thing that they're doing? There was like a dude who was like looking like a fucking mutant in the swimming thing. Apparently he came in last. Watched it last night. Yeah, did you see that one dude? Swimmers look like fucking mutants. Butterflies, yeah, the butterfly swimmer. But they're like, I was like watching some of the swimming, and like the pool that they're using does not feel like it's a proper pool to be using for any sort of competition. It looks too small. It only has like 4 lanes, and they're using all 4 lanes. I think if they had a 4-lane pool like that, they should only use the middle 2 lanes. Don't you need like a lane on the sides to like kind of stop the water from fucking up the people on the sidelines? Couldn't afford a pool. I'm pretty sure you need. I'm pretty sure you need a bigger pool, all filled. Is it really? Do they really fill all lanes? I thought they leave like the side lanes empty. I mean, it's not about the length. It's about like the width. I thought they leave like the side lanes empty, so that you don't get fucked by like the water physics, you know. Normal competition, all lanes are filled. I feel like you get fucked by the... I feel like you get fucked if you get like the edge lane then. You're like fighting water physics a lot more, aren't you? Sloshing, you know, is a thing. That happens. Well, may not for a pool, but you know. Like you probably get fucked a little bit. I don't know. Stop hitting the wall. What wall? Lanes are assigned based on qualifying times. Fastest swimmers play in the center lanes. That's kind of fucked up, bro. The center lanes are like the best lanes to be in, aren't they? Best sidelines, more stable water. Yeah, right? You get more stable water environment. So like, if you get like side laned, you're already fucked, right? So how come they don't leave? How come when they do those swimming competitions, how come they don't leave like the edge lanes empty? I feel like they should leave the edge lanes empty. You qualify bad, you have to swim on land. I actually feel like that would be a buff, you know. I'm pretty sure you can run faster than you can swim. Like I'm no like scientist in that sense, but you know, by intuition, I feel like you're probably able to run faster than swim. Cranberry cutting. So with the cuttings I can make bushes. Do the bushes need to be on like fertile soil? How come these don't stack? Oh, because they have like different... I see. We don't want the bad buff ones. We want like the stacked, like this one, bro. That's a good fucking red current. Just plant them. No, we want the ones that have like good genes. Okay, we don't want the weak gened ones in our berry farm, okay? Only strong berry genes in our berry farm, okay? Like this one, this is a very bad bush. That is not gonna make it into our berry farm. Plant them, you picky fuck. I will not be accepting weak bush genes into my berry farm, okay? Genist? This is berrygenics, yeah. Oh god. Quantity always better than quality? Yeah, well, you know, a couple episodes from now, you're gonna be like, damn, Ossan, your berry farm is like... It's got like high quality berry genes going on, doesn't it? I'm like, yeah. Not beating the Nordic eugenics claim. What if I just get like one really strong bush, you know, and then I keep like spreading it? You know? I keep like propagating it. Internet's down. ISP says if you're lucky you'll get a technician to look in 2 days. Holy, 2 days? Lose it all when a single strand of pest infects my duplicate bushes. No! That would never happen. That's not realistic. at all. No way. A single pest. Unless there's like a competing berry farm looking to like take over my like berry grip on the berry economy. Do I need this many types of different berries? Wouldn't I just want like one type? Do you need multiple types of berries for anything? Oh shit, hold on, I got a phone call. Give me a second. I'm sorry. That was a long-ass phone call. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I better be sorry. Dude. Who was it? Well, it was a job application. Job application related phone call, man. 15-minute phone call is wild, bro. Job? I know, gross. Anyway, I'm back now. I should have probably gone pee and like get something to drink while I was doing the phone call. Well, maybe not during the phone call, but... Anyway, I'm back now. Go piss, girl. Maybe I should. But yeah, a job application related. Well, I'm not sure if I want a job, so, you know. Sir Dumbass, have you used pissing sound in an interview call? Bro, the fucking unscheduled interview call, man, I'm not ready for this, bro. For me to, like, talk about my experience. It's crazy. Cranberry. It's also cranberries. Ripe duration. Surely there's a better gene to have than ripe duration, right? You actually started to enjoy your recent job after not wanting one? I don't know, man. Raspberry bush? Oh, I don't know, man. Cranberry. What if I want to escape the Matrix, you know? Like, I don't know if I want a 9 to 5 anymore. I don't know if I can do it anymore, man. I think I'm, like, broken. You know? I think it's Jover for me. You know? Red and blue pill at the same time to escape? Yeah. Entrepreneur? Yeah, maybe I should. I mean, I am still applying for jobs because that is my requirement. And of course, if there should be an excellent job opportunity, why, of course I will be more than happy to jump on it, but... I don't know. Jobless for 5 years. Require own money, work part-time is a real-world glitch. But I don't want to work part-time either, you know. I kind of just want to exist, you know. So if there was an option to just, like, kind of exist, I think that would be optimal for me. Red Fox spotted. Extermination protocol. Initiate. Spear aimed at ass. Apply. Bite me, fucker. Little bitch. Where'd you go? Disappeared. You're pretty good. I'll give you that. But not good enough. I will get you. Hey, yeah. That's what you get for being a fox. A red one. No mercy for the red ones. No mercy at all. Foxist. Oh.
G44 Anzo asked about Diogenes of Sinope, Ossan. Diogenes was a Greek philosopher who embraced a simple, ascetic lifestyle. He lived in a large ceramic jar, rejecting materialism and societal norms. Not that I care about history or anything.
I guess I could live in a jar. I could live in a jar. That is true. A large white ceramic jar. The pelts. Okay, how do we make more soup? Let's see. Soup. 1 to 3 of vegetable. So we can just put all veggies, huh? Or we could get fish. Let's try to get some fish. So let's plant these bushes. Do the bushes need, like, fertile soil? They do not. Do they benefit from it? Guess also no. Don't think so. Make a field study? Chat? Chat? Chat, should we make a field study? Chat? Would it be poggers or L? Chat, would a field study be poggers or L? Chat. There it is, boys. Wait. It does care? It's too late. I'm committed now. That's L. L for sure, bro. Come to me, fish. Nice. A dead Wally. Dead Wallies. That is my fucking thing, bro. No. It broke. Fucking having to make this knife all the time, dude. There we go. So There we go. But can we put berries instead? No. Mushroom. Mushroom. Matters much less, but still matters. There we go. I'm gonna make juice out of the berries. Cooking fire next to the wooden wall. Yeah, what are you scared? You're scared, bro? Scared that the wall's gonna light on fire? Hmm? I'm not scared. I ain't scared, bro. Wait, I don't need grass. I need sticks. A whole bundle of them is what I need. Branchy leaves. Hey, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know if I can go back to a 9-to-5, man. I mean, realistically, I probably have to eventually, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know. It is what it is. Give me all the sticks. I need all your sticks. There we go. Then we put the stick, put the stick, put the stick. Then we get the peat. Where's Pete? Where's my Pete? Get the peat. We put the peat. And I realized that I need more peat and get a little mad. Get a little angry about that, you know? Get a little soy rage about it. A little chud rage. Stupid little chud rage, bro. I'm cocked by my sneeze. This is unbelievable. The stone tools last for like nothing, dude. It's crazy. Maybe we need to get the copper. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Get some more peat. One peat. What? We got 4 peat. You pry me. Ain't no way, dude. Dude. They're fucking throwing things at me, dude. I just want to ignite them. Dude. Oh no. Okay. I'm safe in here. Oh. Shit, man. They are coming for me. How to open map? You press M. The map key. Gotta press the map key. Knapping. Up. Spear acquired. A pep spear. Why does dry grass only stack to 5? Dude, they are out there and they want my butt. Oh, let's go to bed. You know. Sleeping face emoji. They are still out there. That is not cool. Zombie face emoji. They fear me, which is why they run. Yeah. Fuck. What's that? Where are you crawling? Dude. Perish. These fucking things, bro. Perish, dude. I want your bone arrow. Just want you to die. Just want you to die, bro. There we go. Let's go get some boner soil. Meow. Bony soil is what I need. Man, I'm feeling... Things great, man. I'm feeling so strong today. Whereas yesterday, I was feeling so weak. It's amazing. The fucking high of getting through a sickness. I feel so powerful. Cracked vessel. Missing chat, Isu has... Oh, they do? Damn. But where did... Moya enabled Borsorek. We got some nuggets. Native gold. We struck gold, guys. We have a struck gold. Yeah, why does Isu have the Rossarek? To ask to add it. I see. There's no boner soil here. There's no boner soil. Another scam call. Oh my god, it's a waterfall. Why's the water green though? They'd speak for real. You yelled some slurs at them. You got a $US charge on your PayPal. It seems like you have a charge on your PayPal. We will need your credit card number to verify your identity. To, of course, to remove this charge because it is fake. But before we can do so, we just need your credit card number. Flint and steel. Would you be flint or would you be steel? In the flint and steel situation. Are you the flint or are you the steel? Scammer calls flag for PvP. That is true. Like fucking global notification. Get the alert. Beep, beep, beep. This action will flag you for PvP. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Some boner soil. We got 2 pieces of boner soil. We need more boner soil, do we? Here we are. Fucker. I'm doing an excavation. I'm an archaeologist. I got carrots, bro. Look at all this bony soil. So much bony soil. And then we got a forage vessel. Full of fire clay. Surely there's no more bony soil, right? Yeah. Do you think the merchants will appreciate gold? You needed fire clay for something very specific. Robocall was from Denmark, spoke Danish. For iron, yeah. I remember. Meow, meow, meow. Special furnace, yeah. It was for something very specific. That's what I remember. Also, we needed something for the panda bonus oil. Oh, a medium fertility soil here, which makes me think that there will be high fertility around. If there's so much medium. Would make sense, right? This lady in Hartuvia requested 50 sticks. They also need sticks. A lot of them, huh? Life. Life. Was there a map? Yes, you press M for the map. What? Not A, M. Ah. Bro, are you bullying in my chat, bro? Only I'm allowed to do that. That's my special privilege. What the fuck, bro? Kinda stepping on my toes here, buddy. M doesn't do shit. You have it like bound to something else then? Toes rake. Applies rake to your toes. Look at all those fish bones. Where are iron tools? I don't have any. I'm just a loser, bro. I'm just a loser. Do we need like a... We need a pan, right? We need a log and a knife. Make a pan. And then with the pan, we can go to water. And then we can... Maybe... We gotta stand in the water. What? Stand in water, right mouse click the pan. Right mouse click pan on the material. Oh, we gotta place it. Oh, fuck. I got a thing from it. Goodbye calories. I mean, look at that. We got a bone. We got a bone. Riveting gameplay. Bro, this is what you do in this game. What do you mean? You got a pan. This is life. You know? Still no iron after hours. Yeah, this is a pretty bad speedrun. That is true. It's a pretty bad speedrun. Feels like gotcha. I mean, we got in 2 bones. You know, bones are good. We got 3 bones. The bones are really good. You know, with the bones we can make better tools, essentially. You know? I mean, it's true, we should search for copper. Or for napped tools. With a rough peridot. So we get arrowheads, right? Yeah, no. No what? What do I need to know? Get arrowheads and then we gotta get spearheads. Can't say rough twice in a row. Wait, a rough? That sounds like a dog. Good boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, we got a spearhead, you know. You nap haters. We got a candle and a spearhead, bro. Candle we can just place, and it's like a light source, dude. You know, we can like put it here. And there it is, bro. Got like 2 copper spearheads. Uh-oh. They're like... There's no space in here. They know what? I ain't got no space in my fucking house. Shed thing. Think of a number, okay? Okay. You made it into 6-7 already. Because I was thinking of 3.7. And by adding the 3 it became 6.7. 6-7. Subtract 11. That's too much math. Look, we got a flint arrowhead. I don't want that. Add rooms? No, that's the shed, okay? We're not adding rooms to the shed. Okay. What is that? Aged lore book. Is there like a shelf or something I can make? Good. Put it on a roof. Good. I need more storage, bro. There's no way. Let's see here. Make another reed chest. There's a lot of things on the floor. Yeah, but like, there's no room, bro. There's no room, bro. There's no room, bro. What is this? Why is it here? House is too small. It's a shed, bro. Not supposed to be a house yet. Not supposed to be a house yet. Not yet. Got 2 copper spearheads. Means we can make a copper spear. Very good. Here's a pog early. There's a copper spear. This is why panning is OP. This is why you gotta pan the boner soil. You get the boners. And the spearheads. In candles, the big price. That's also true. Six bones. 7 bones. Six, 7 bows. No, we went from 6 to 7. Distinct difference. Panning away. I don't know what I'll find. Pan it anyway. No, no, lore book. Onto the roof it goes. Onto the roof it goes. There we go. Nice. We got a silver and nugget. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's take a look, bro. Got a poop jar. Was there like shelves? Shelf. We need boards. We are a far away from fucking shelves, bro. That shit ain't happening. Put a log and one more jar on top. Yeah, but it's gonna look cringe. My aesthetics, bro. Shelf won't let you put a jar on it. Oh. 8 small items. A log it is then. A log of maple. Fuck, dude. Wait, why are all my jars like poop? There it is, boys. That's storage. It grows. Freaking poop jar, bro. Is it organized? Hell no. Hell no, it ain't. Has anything happened to these box belts? They all are like poop colored. Look at this. Why? Why are they colored like poop? We're gonna make a basement here. Get blue clay than Usberg. Vile words. To an undeserving target. Very mean. My heart is scarred by these words of hostility. Vile words, but effective. Slash me is scarred. Dude. How am I supposed to live when I have no food? It's fishing time. Did I not cook anything? I ate it all. Because I don't have fat fucking chud, bro. I literally ate all of it, bro. Shit, till I have a pot full of food in hand. What if I fish? What if I overfish and like delete the ecosystem from this pond? In fact, I think I may have already done it. Chinese maxing. It's okay, I'll just move to the next water as soon as there's no more fish in this one. They ain't biting, bros. Maybe I've killed all the catfish from this pond. mean, it's a pretty big pond, honestly, so... Maybe we just need a different spot. You know? Like over here. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? Urpa. No, I think there's just no more fish. Wait, I just catch one? We've got a chud. Got one chud. There are still fish. That means we can make fish soup with mushroom. Fish want me? Yeah. But I should put the hat on. There we go. Now we're fishing, bro. Now we're fishing. Women cry. No living thing dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. You know? Yesterday, as I was like giga sick and kind of dying, I was thinking, I usually don't feel very lonely. But like, yesterday, as I was like giga sick, I kind of felt a little lonely. Because there's no one to help me. There's no help, bro. There's no one who will go buy groceries for me. So I have to go while I'm like dying. You know? I have to like walk alone to the grocery store and like carry the groceries. I was feeling a little lonely. Which I normally don't feel, you know? We need mushroom. Just like the Mrs. moving. Is he gonna pay rent? Only want people around when in bad shape? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. When I'm okay, I don't feel like I need anyone, you know? I don't feel like I need anyone. And I most of the time I'm just like, you know, chilling and cool and fine. But like, you know? Egotistical fuck. Yesterday, I was feeling kind of lonely. When there's no one to help. Can't you do up to 6 portions, can you? I can't add more water in there. Wait, I can. What the fuck? I don't understand. Move the water. I'm like Batman. Is that how Batman feels? Maybe I am like... Why is there 20 milliliters of water in there? I don't understand. It's bricked. Unstack the bowls. There we go. Why is it boiling? There we go. I don't know, maybe I'm egotistical, you know, but like... I don't understand. There we go. I did it. 6 servings of puffball soup with stewed fish. Am I egotistical? Is it so wrong to want someone to help you out only when you're weak, and otherwise not want anyone to be around you? Is that not normal? That's not normal? Yeah? Oh, it is normal. Maybe? I feel like I'm getting conflicting information. I don't know. That's how I was feeling yesterday. Feeling like, damn, bro. Don't normal make this sound when on bed? What this sound? Selfish behavior. Well, I'm not a shellfish. Me when I'm jorking it in the shed. Why does this accelerate the perishment of other things? Why? Why do you have poor perishing rate? Oh, it's because you're close to the fire. Oh. I see. I think it needs one more. Heightened moisture in the air. Living in my shed, bro. There's no way for there's nowhere for the smoke to go. Soon I will succumb to carbon monoxide poisoning. And this life will end. Stupid fucking fox furs. Does it not do something for them if you just, like, leave them out? Surely that will still cook it, right? Surely I don't need to add one more. Do I? Fuck, I think we need to add one more. Nah, it's gonna cook. Fuck. What difficulty I'm on? The standard, but I enabled block gravity, or like block instability, and cave-ins. I have to hide with fat. Yeah, we don't have fat. Oh, got that. What? I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee and get something to drink. Give me a second. I'm very thirsty right now. I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Hi, back. That's me. You. Kinda mean. Mr. Old Man? What? But I'm here. But I'm here, bro. Wait, does Chud work now on the on-screen thing? It does not. Why? But nothing works. Hold on. Does it work now? Chud. It does not. Does it? That works. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. Does have live in a swamp in Vintage Story, just like all Finskis do IRL. Slander. Casually dropkicks you. Very casual dropkick. You slam into a locker. The spaghetti from your pockets bursts out. Spilling all over the school hallways. Am I slamming people again? I'm just like a violent person. I don't know, man. I'm just like a chud, bro. Look at my... I got this anvil mold ready to go, bro. Okay, we're gonna find some copper. I do be violent. Yeah. Also, I guess I'm some sort of like narcissistic sociopath because, like, you know, yesterday it really was, you know. I feel like I don't need anyone around me unless I'm like Giga Weekend. At which time it would be nice to have someone, like, you know, take care of me. But there isn't. I am alone on this barren earth. I'm alone on this barren earth. Good? Thinking face emoji. So I must just be some form of narcissistic sociopath. Copper spear. Can't do it with boners, though. There we go. To take some help, you also need to serve some help. That is true. We had copper over there, but surely there's like copper closer. You say you don't need anyone, but when you're sick, you don't cry either. I'm not crying, bro. But it's just like, you know, when you're like, when you're out there with like over 38 fever, and you ain't got nothing to eat, and you have to go to the store. You're telling me you never think like, man, it would be really nice, like, if someone else could do this for me. Guess you'll just die. I mean, I didn't consider that option. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Flint acquired. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Never thought about someone coming and helping. It's what it always is. Guess that is what it always is. Also, I was like really hating humanity yesterday. On the times that I had to like drag myself outside. God, man. Fucking people. Bro. There's like this guy that's like always selling something in front of the supermarket that I go to. It's always selling. It's either like a magazine or like flowers or something, and like always like they like walk towards you, like hey, you wanna buy this? God, man. I was just filled with rage, bro. Yeah. incel chud rage. Well, not incel, just chud rage, bro. You gotta start helping people? Oh, no. Sociopathy levels in EU is average 0.5. US 3.6% meet clinical criteria. Damn, bro. Oh shit, copper. You see how it automatically sets it to, like, copper when you, like, click the color? It's great. So if we dig straight down from here, we should find copper. I deserve no help. Now, bothering you like that would piss you off too. Dude, like, and they like see you, and then they're like, you're like trying to ignore them, but you're like, but they like insist on walking towards you and insist on, like, you know, bothering you. Can I pack this? No. We need some packed dirt or something. Make sure we don't die in a fucking cave-in. But that's what a loser would say. I think we'll be fine. I think there won't be a cave-in. But I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm gonna collect the copper. We need to make the pickaxe, right? This takes the pickaxe head. Takes 20 bits and a pickaxe mold. So we're gonna scrounge up 20 bits. So for now, I guess we'll just keep marking them. Yeah, it would be real Chad to die in a cave-in. Unfortunately, that might not be our destiny. Feels fucking weak, man. Yeah, we need 20 in total, right? And we gotta make the crucible. We gotta, like, make the... Oh, is it? We gotta make a hot enough campfire. We gotta make a hot enough fire. Gotta put the things in the crucible to melt them. Make a hot enough fire, we need charcoal. Make charcoal, we need a fuck ton of firewood. In a pit. That we cover. Tried making charcoal last year. Shit is hard. Copper. Is it hard? Don't you just make a pit? It doesn't need to be a pit, like, don't you just, like, make a furnace or something? And then you just, like, make sure that, like, no air gets in? I mean, I've never tried it, so I guess I can't tell if it's hard or not. Yeah, success when using an oil drum. Oh yeah, well, that's probably, like, really easy to seal off, so... That's what you need for the success, right? To be able to seal it off. Surely this won't cause a cave-in. As long as you can seal it off. Whoa. Ow. How about I get a job in elderly help to give back to society, social... But do you know how fucking much I paid in taxes last year, bro? I think I've given back enough already. I think I deserve something from society. It's a fucking 60% tax bracket, bro. Marginal tax rate is just like marginal tax rate. Might as well say fucking die. Is what I was making, okay? Might as well have been what is written on my tax bracket. Fucking die, you Burgos scum. Or something. But it's okay, I'm unemployed now. I make nothing. Except for my income-adjusted unemployment. Do you feel like playing Minecraft with extra steps? How goes the rat life? Well... got another job interview lined up, but I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I want a job, so... you know... I don't know if I'm ready to go back. Fortunately, I ratted you out, so I got preemptive 60% tax rate. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's a lot of copper here. Giga copper, look at this. Holy moly. We got 41 bits now. 1-to-1 holes where nuggets were at. What if I dig holes like this? It's okay. I'll figure out where they are. Does Finland not demand I go to interviews like Norway does? Keep unemployment? You gotta apply for 4 jobs per month. And if you do get interview invites, you do gotta go to those interviews. Basically the same, basically the same. Probably, if that's how it is in Norway. I kinda need to get back to work. Do I though? Do I need to get back to work though? Disability, you wanted to work? That is a situation that also sucks. When you want to work, but you're like unable to. At least applying to jobs I would want to work. I mean, I am applying for jobs that I would want to work at. But, you know. You know. Well, we got 40 copper now, which means we can make our first copper tools. Get cabin fever a lot even with your kiddo getting you outside. What I do is I go to the gym on weekdays in the morning to keep my rhythm up. I don't feel like I get cabin fever. I'm kind of just chilling. Jobs you apply to don't return, but random ass shady sale representative offers come. God, I could not do sales, man. Any sort of like interaction with people, I just like die. I can't. I can't. I mean, obviously the jobs that I apply to are like jobs that I have experience in, so like data scientist or senior analyst. Red fox spotted. Moving to exterminate. If I kill all the male red foxes, the population will collapse. And then we don't have to worry about them anymore. All we gotta do is get rid of the males, right? More bones. No gaming jobs. Nope. You need to leave the farm to socialize with people with cabins up the mountains. You have parking on your land. Always someone dropping by for coffee and some hot choco. White foxes with the red fox hussies. Whole lineage is ruined forever. Orange fox hybrids. What the? Oh. Okay, so now we got some copper. Got some copper bits. So now what we gotta do is we gotta make the crucible thing. Or whatever it was. With clay. Was it with clay? Crucible. Crucible. There we go. Then we need, I think we need the ingot mold. Wait, no, we don't need the ingot molds. We need the pickaxe mold. Because we do it by casting. Do. There we go. Over your family farm, not been animals or just in 50 plus years, grow potatoes and strawberries. Money by land rent of the cabin owners and the local hydropower plant keeps lowering and raising your river levels. Under rely on mowing grass. Extra handwork at events like company parties. Damn. Bro is living outside of the Matrix. Is there anything else we need to... make a thing for ingot molds? Any ingot molds? I think we always need ingot molds, right? Yeah, there's an electrician down in Oslo but left 5 years ago. Bro took over the family business of a farm. Duplicate. Layer. Can I put like... No. How many ingot molds can you put down? Just 2? Hmm. Can put down just 2. Do. Have I invented electricity yet? Ah, you see, can you really invent something that is just a natural phenomenon? Is that not a colonialism kind of mindset? Of trying to invent something that nature is doing on its own? You see, I'm one with nature. I have adapted to the ecosystem, and I am a seamless part of it. You invented water? No, I invented water. That was me. A seamless part of the ecosystem. Not participating in any sort of evil colonialist action. I am here. And I am proud to be here. One with nature. One with the trees. Living in harmony. Together. One with nature. Stop showing your dick in the mud. Now that would be fucking nature. My axe broke. I have some seeds though. Let's plant the seed. Seed planted. You got a new axe head. Axe head. Discovered electricity? Oh. I have not discovered it. I'm just a loser. I'm just a fat chud, bro. Living my stupid chud life. Just a fat fucking chud, bro. It is what it is, honestly. Is this enough sticks? No, we could get a little bit more. They stopped selling the orange breezer like the Swedish alcohol store. Do you know in Finland you can't buy alcohol after 9 p.m? You can't buy any alcohol after 9 p.m. Or before 9 a.m. No drinking, bro. Same here. Wasn't like that in Japan. Go to a fucking convenience store and grab a handle of whiskey anytime. Anytime. Little fucking alcoholism. Here, yeah, apparently it's like weird to some people. Maybe it's like only weird to Americans. Or like... Well, maybe it's weird to like non-Nordic people. That you can't buy alcohol after a certain hour. Well, in the States too, really? Why are some people shocked about it then? Germany tried that, but it's revoked already. I mean, I don't think a law like that really does anything. Does it need to be revoked? Not really. Would something like that need to be implemented? Not really. I don't think it really does anything. Like, I don't think it has like positive or negative effect on anything. You know, I think it just is. Like, it's a very neutral thing. Also, like for hard alcohols, you can only buy it at like the state monopoly store. State monopoly is the only store that's allowed to sell hard alcohols. I think it's like over 10% or something. If it's over 10%, then you have to go to the state monopoly store. Otherwise, you can't buy it. As an effect, people don't get wasted unless they planned ahead to get wasted. I guess it only like makes it so all alcoholism is planned alcoholism. You can't go for like a refill run type shit. You gotta like plan. Okay, now we should make charcoal. So we need to make a charcoal pit. Gotta make a pit for the charcoal. You seen that IRL? Heavy drinkers only stop when they run out. Guess that it might be a thing that happens. But I can make a... I can't combine a shovel. I can make a bone shovel? What? No bone shovel? Why is shovel the one thing you can't make with a bone? Maybe because it needs to be like a really big one, you know? Some states even ban certain days where you can't buy booze. Well, in Finland you can't buy hard alcohol on a Sunday. The state monopoly store is closed on a Sunday, so you can't buy hard alcohol on a Sunday. Also, it's open like for less hours on a weekday, or like weekend anyway. I think it's only open for like until like 6 p.m. or something on Saturday. I'm not sure. It's been so long since I've had to worry about that. What makes alcohol hard? When it's like over a certain percentage, it becomes like hard alcohol, right? I think the limit currently is at like 10%. So if the alcohol content is more than 10%, it counts as like a hard alcohol. And then you can only get it from the state monopoly store. Last time I went there, I bought sake because I wanted to cook some Japanese food. I wanted to make like a nice Japanese sauce for my cooking. So I went to the Monopoly store to buy some sake. Because you can't get that anywhere else. Yum. Yeah, it was pretty good. I cooked that pretty good. Maybe cook again. Plant debris. Hard alcohol starts at 22, is it? I guess it might depend on like the person. I think it's 10 in Finland, but I might be wrong. I am not sure what the threshold is. The misconvenience of konbini, being able to grab 1 cup ozeki any time of the day. I never really took those 1 cup things because the sake you have in like those 1 cup things is fucking nasty. I do miss the convenience store sandwiches though. The konbini sandwiches are like something else, man. And I wish I could eat konbini sandwich again. A 7-Eleven tuna mayo. Or a BLT. 7-Eleven BLT, bro. Alcohol Brenvin fire wine. And now we make the pit. Should be good enough for a pit, right? Nice yakisoba pan, or yeah, a nice yakisoba pan would also be good. Yeah, this should be good enough for a pit, right? Like this. Taste of the sake isn't the reason you grab it. I mean, if you just want to get, like, drunk, then you grab, like, a strong zero and not, like, the Ozaki cup, you know? If your goal is literally just get, like, shit-faced, you don't go for the single cups, man. You go for the strong zero. You know? Don't drink honeymead, vodka, or breezer. It's the only thing I drink recently is like the very occasional sauna beer. Even that, like, I've actually liked ginger beers more than like a beer. After sauna. Ginger beer is nice. Can't drink most beer, so you avoid it. Sauna mead. Beer tastes like piss. Most beer does taste like piss, that is true. But have you tried a Asahi Super Dry? Have you tried a Super Dry? Ginger beer to bat the low, no sugar. Ginger beers here are so expensive. Yeah, ginger beer is good. IPA once, thought we were getting pranked. Shit was horrible. IPAs are horrible. I think like people who say they're really good, I think they're coping. I think it's a cope. Like, it has to be a cope, right? Like, there's no way. Most beer has gluten in it, so it made you sick. Oh, you have like the gluten intolerance thing. What the fuck's it called? Celiac? Celiac? Is that what it's called? There was a name for it. Celiac? What was it called? Celiac? I forgot. I think it was called celiac. Celiac? Celiac. Gluten intolerance. But sure, beer does have gluten because they use grain to make it, right? At school with a kid that had it, his bread for school food looked fucked. I went to Christ camp with like there was one girl at the Christ camp who had like the thing. She got like different looking bread. But like I liked that bread that she had. So I wanted to trade my bread. But then she was like, oh, I can't eat your bread. I have celiac. I'm like, oh dang it. Then I was like, I'm jealous though. That bread is good. I think she was happy that I was jealous about her bread. I think she was self-conscious about the celiac. I also remember, like, after Christ Camp ended, we had, like, the confirmation ceremony. After that, like, you know, changed back to my normal clothes. I ran into her before, like, going to, like, my parents to get a ride home. She was like, so do you think we're gonna, like, see afterwards? Do you think we're, like, gonna meet afterwards? And what I said was, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, Christ Camp's over, so we're probably not gonna meet anymore. Then I walked away. I walked away. I think she wanted my number. I think she wanted... Bro, fucking Chad. Bro. Okay? Stone cold autism. Okay. Walked away from that shit. Bro, you're autistic as hell. Wait. Only afterwards. I was like, oh shit, did she want my number? Did she want to like... She want to like spend more time with me? Asexual vibes. I mean, this is like the hairdresser story, where like the hair cutter was like, what do you think you're gonna do afterwards? I'm out of, like, my shift ends at like, in a bit. What do you think you're gonna be doing then? And I was like, I'm probably gonna be at home taking a nap. And then she was like, oh. And I went home and took a nap. It was a good nap. That was a very good nap, bro. I heard some freaky shit happens at Christ Camp. Generational fumbles. Bloodline ends with me. Okay, next up we need a fuck ton of firewood, right? So we could have said how about taking a nap together. I probably would, then I probably would have gone like, I don't know, my bed's kind of small. Look, dude. I'm a little dense, okay? I might be a little dense, okay? Autism power unrivaled. Density is like tungsten cube levels, bro. I'm like a tungsten cube. Hitter's at least cute. I don't remember. I do not remember. We're gonna make piles, right? What does the scanner say about his autism levels? Look, dude. I got like a pure mind, okay? I'm not like thinking about things other than like the things that I'm going to be doing, you know, so... You know, roundabout things of like, so do you think we'll ever like see again? Or like, so what do you think you'll be doing afterwards? Like, things like that, man. I'm just gonna say it. Maybe I am autistic, man. Maybe I'm a little autistic. I don't know, man. Am I still close enough to go back, try again? Hell no, I'm not going back. Hell no. We just came home from Sweden shopping. Sweden shopping. You know, I saw that like Sweden got mad at France because France is like, we gotta ban snooze. Sweden got mad. They're like, this is the Swedish way of life. You are attacking the Swedish way of life of snooze. Narcissistic, selfish, autistic, a little bit of everything. What's new? Yeah, I'm just a narcissistic, selfish sociopath, asexual autist, denser than a cube of tungsten, yeah. A touch of autism means you can park in a closer handicap spot. Dead fox male. Looks partially charred due to a lightning strike. You see, even God will strike down these red fucks, bro. Even God is on my side. Now, I'm on a holy crusade to rid these lands of these red fuckers. God exists, confirmed. High functioning in front, so it's okay. Maybe I am autist, you know. Maybe I'm autism. I don't know, man. I might be. There are several times, you know, where in hindsight there have been clear hints, and I have simply ignored them because that is not what I've been thinking of at that time. Mammer. Minecraft do be autismo game. This is the game BGM? This is the game BGM. Landslide. Another autism moment was when I was in the military. There was this girl. When one of the when I was in the military, the squad, or like the group that I was placed in, had all the women that wanted to do mandatory, or like they wanted to do like their voluntary service. They all got placed into that like barracks. Like half of everyone were like women. There was an evacuation drill. Like the girl who I was like paired with, I guess she was like self-conscious, like that she's like heavy or something. And she was like really apologetic, like, I'm sorry I'm so like heavy, like you're gonna have to struggle. I was like, oh, it's okay. I don't think you're that heavy. It's okay. It's fine. I said that, like she was like on my back. She started like kind of squeeze me harder. I think she was like happy that I called her like not heavy. Afterwards, she invited me to like some party that she had. I said like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? But then like I realized like, oh shit, I never asked like where, oh shit. I never asked like where she's gonna have that party. There's bees! Oh no! Never asked where she's gonna have that party, like what's the address? I never asked that. I was like, oh well, maybe I'll just like not show up. And then I didn't show up. She was a little upset afterwards. Military girls have trains running on them. Bro, there were so many of them. I just didn't show up to her party. Shot maxing. Bro, I didn't know the address. I did not know where it is. Barrack bunnies are not baseless. It is not a baseless meme, man. Like, there were some like rancid girls in like there, you know. Straight up rancid, bro. I remember one of them was talking about like her boyfriend a lot, but at the same time she was also like constantly talking to me like, you know, I think like people in uniforms look super sexy. Smirk. Like, okay. That's cool. Constantly like telling me like how she's constantly super excited because there's so many people, like so many guys in uniforms around her. Cool. Get away from me though. But anyway, but the Barrack Bunny thing is not a baseless meme. I would not be surprised if several of them did have a little train run on them. And military. We got some honeycombs now. Yippee! How am I gonna carry all this wood? How will I carry all of this wood with me, man? Oh my god, there's too fucking much of it. It's telling you she would cheat? Yeah, that's what she was saying, essentially. Toss the dirt. I packed dirt, bro. What if I need some packed dirt? It's okay, we can come back for this. Let's toss the shovel. We can come back for the rest. Or can we? Let's toss the red clay. There we go. Yeah. Just gonna make firewood out of this. Logs. Just gonna make a fuck ton of firewood. Also, you know, not all of the women that were doing the military service were like that. In fact, I think there were more that were not like that compared to like the amount that were like that. So, no, do not generalize too much. Yeah, do 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 do. Need to make some firewood. It's gonna be so much charcoal, bro. It's gonna be so much fucking charcoal, bro. We're gonna be set for charcoal. No, my axe. Axe head. Napped. Anyway, my point is that I think I might be a little autistic. That was my greater point of all of this. If I'm playing this game in general, there's a high chance one is autism. Make big stack of log. Regret to inform me, you are sufficiently autistic to opt out of breeding unconsciously when most mammals have mating drive. That is true. I do be doing that. I sure hope not a random thunderstorm doesn't start and strike my freaking firewood pit, man. That would be very unfortunate. But God is on my side, so surely that wouldn't start. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? Surely. I've got you so much stuff, you got a bit emotional. I should learn from the husband? What am I supposed to learn, bro? We gotta go pick up the rest of our firewood, bro. We need more firewood. We need to get the rest of the logs. A bunch of instant noodles, strawberry yogurt, chocolate, lots of meat, and so on. Meat. I kinda wanna buy another steak. Made a steak for myself a couple of days ago, and it was very good. And now I'm thinking of the steak, and it's making me kinda hungry. I went to the K market instead of the S market for the steak. I feel like if you buy meat, you gotta go to the K market. The K market in Finland, there's two chains, bro. There's the S chain and then there's the K chain. I feel like the K chain has the better meat. Where was the wood? So I gotta go to the K chain again. To buy a steak. I don't think it was here. Love steak. Do you get shit for needing medium? More done? A lot? IBS won't accept anything else. I think it's fine to like a steak however you want. You don't gotta eat a steak to make someone else happy. Make someone else happy with your choice of eating a steak. You gotta eat a steak the way you like when I eat a steak, you know. It's like, if you wanna completely nuke that motherfucker, just go for it. Performative steak eating. I just really get pissed at people not wanting medium rare for some reason. I don't even think medium rare is necessarily like the best way to eat a steak. Like, sure, it's like good for like some steaks, but like it's not the be all end all for all steaks, you know. Plus, like, if you like your steak to get nuked, then that's fine, you know. Sometimes I want to eat, like, a really nuked steak, you know. It is what it is. Get the egg from red meat. You know, raw center ones too many times can't stand bloody steaks. I myself do prefer like medium-ish. More on like the medium instead of the rare side though. But you know, sometimes you like... I feel like sometimes you just really want like a really nuked pork chop, right? Like a pork chop that be like so nuked that it's like dry and like you can like taste the fucking charcoal on it, you know? Not like charred, but it's like clearly overcooked, you know? It's like dry on the inside and it's like kind of stringy because like of how dry it has become, you know? There is like an appeal in that. The appeal of a nuked pork chop, you know. Definitely know what I mean. You also love that dry texture. Wait, is this an autism thing as well? Uh-oh. Kind of texture seeking is also a strong sign of autism. Uh-oh. Another autism sign, huh? There are a lot of foods where I do kind of like enjoy the texture. We need... Why do we need to do this? We need to put a campfire on top of it, right? It's about the texture and not as much about the taste. There are like some meats where like the taste is good as well. Where it's not just about the texture. I feel like more often it's about the texture. Put the piles of firewood. So we need some more logs. Still. And then what we needed to do is we start the fire and then we like cap it off, right? Can't stand super tender meat. Oh, it does feel wrong. You know, that's why I kind of don't like the super expensive Wagyu. It feels like meat that's made for like old people. It feels like something like a geriatric person would eat, because they can no longer bite into things, but they still want to enjoy meat. The super expensive Wagyu is like that. Super expensive Wagyu is gross. It kind of is gross. I mean, it does have taste to it, but like... it's kind of gross. Because of the texture. The texture makes it kind of gross. Wagyu tastes great, but the texture is all... Yeah, the taste is great, but the texture is just like... not good. You know, I kind of feel the same with like, you know, expensive tuna. The otoro. The fatty tuna bits in sushi. I don't like the otoro. Because of like the fattiness of it. The fattiness makes the texture like all mushy, and it kind of makes me like feel like I need to puke, you know? It kind of like makes me heave a little. Yeah, Chutoro is the way to go, man. We put a fire here, right? And then we start the fire. And then we cap it off. Like so, right? And it's good now, right? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I feel I have oats that have been in milk a while or heated. Kind of mushy oats. I don't know. I don't know if I've like... Is that porridge? Muesli? Muesli is fine. Did this really work out? Shouldn't there be like smoke? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, it's fine. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's plain oatmeal. It's porridge. Lactose intolerant? I'm not lactose intolerant. Oats, but put them in with milk in the oven for 40 minutes to get amazing porridge. Is it like overnight oats or something? Overnight oats? Are these like fired? Yes, they are. Yeah, they do look fired, so. I think I'm gonna replace this with like packed dirt. Unfired when not fired. Make our forge, like, right here for now. Clear all these fucking weeds out. Make sure you drink milk once every now and then, you'll get shit from the milk. That's how it is. That's how it be. Shovel. Can I remove them by pouring water over them? I could, but like... Or can I? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I think I'm just a poser. I might be just a poser. Digging a pit that I'm then gonna fill in. Or do I just have autism, man? Is that what it is? Maybe I've like always just been mildly autistic, man. That would explain a lot. Get away from here, you fucking goblin. Yeah! I mean, it is what it is, honestly. So, I am a bit... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the fucking horde! Dude, what the fuck? Help! Come on, man. Stop throwing rocks at me. Come on, man. Kill you. You want to go? Yeah. Must have been killed by a wild creature. I am the wild creature. I think we gotta go to our house, bro. The night is full of terrors. We must rest now. Probably just high-functioning autist. Maybe I am. Maybe it just is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Dude, are you for real? Ah, you fucker! What was that noise? Building the forge area. Yep. It's gonna be right here. Nice. I need to change my hat to please be patient. I have autism or something, you know. Please be patient. I have autism. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Most lactose intolerance is because you lack certain bacteria to process lactose, though. Yeah, but you can become not lactose intolerant by like forcing yourself to drink milk, and then you like kind of like get through it. And then you just stop being lactose intolerant. But then you kinda gotta keep drinking milk every now and then. Otherwise you become lactose intolerant again. It's like you need to keep the bacteria colonies active, you know? The ones that will treat your... Or the ones that will deal with milk. Lactose. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Looking very nice. Looking very right now. Right. It's on degree of intolerance. Does it? I don't know. Dropping logs. Yeah, man, I'm making the forge, you know? This is where the forge will be. This is where we will quench. See? Mrs. said I'm a pepega. How could Mrs. do this? I'm shocked. And honestly appalled. And a little hungry. Mostly hungry. Yeah. IRL or in-game? Both. Both, bro. Yeah, go eat something then? No, I don't think I will. I think instead I'll just complain. Smirking face emoji. There we go. There we go. Where I say no, I don't think I will, makes you think of that Joe Biden meme image. Joe Biden. Done. There's our crucible. Here's our little mold. Then we got another, and then we got another one of these. Then we put the fire right here. Once we got the charcoal from there. And then we can make the copper. Yippee, guys. Yippee. I think we need more molds. More ingot molds. I feel like I'm such a survivor, man. You know? And a few tin can do bronze instead. Actually true. Should we just skip copper and go straight for bronze? If we do find tin, we can do that. The melting temperature should be the same. You need copper pick to mine tin. Yeah, but what if there's like tin on top of the land, you know? You know? Native tin. Copper anvil to work bronze. Oh. Many pieces melt into one copper ingot. So... high boots. So this will give us 2 different things. Maybe we make 2 of these. Right? Maybe make 2 pickaxes. Carry on modding your game, just traveling with a chest on your back to handle the hoarder urges. Bro is hoarding. Skull emoji. My door. My door. We're gonna make more soup. We do got some grain. We're gonna make porridge. Maybe make... make... berry porridge? Rain? Does this turn into porridge? We solved hunger yet? Trying to. What? Does not like... Does porridge not require water? Ow. Well, there we go, I guess. Fire it up so it starts cooking. Firewood. There we go. Dose. All these fish bones. Yeah, we haven't solved hunger fully yet, but we are like, you know, we're developing. We're developing the land. Look at this, you know. This is not cool. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's go get some red clay real quick. Can you just have Askeladden vibes? Askelad? Askelad? Chadku. Volga. Ashlad. Askelad. Finland Saga. Norwegian fairy tale. Yeah, but there was also a character in Finland Saga. Very good character in Vinland Saga. I haven't watched it yet, but I recommend it a lot. I think it's good. Vinland Saga, Gook. Fuck, am I winning? I think so. I'm kind of like starving, but like... Maybe we're winning. Got some porridge. Look at that. Fuck, dude. Ah, Jesus. My cough, bro. Owie. Owie. Owie zowie. What was I planning to go out to figure out? Nothing really, right? Really, we were just waiting for the charcoal to be finished. Built-in MacGuffin detector. What is that? What the hell is that? Hey, politely. Hello. I just been like hard stuck, fishing. I think I overfished, so now there's not a lot of fish left in this pond. Might become an issue. Bro, 1v1 trolls multiple times. And 1v1 a troll. What the? Beep pop, beep pop. We should put the sticks somewhere. There we go. Peat. Eat. Eat spotted. There we go. And then we light it up. There we go. Hyacinth backpack under his shirt. So when he's at full, he says he will cut open his stomach and just put it directly inside troll milks and dies. What a loser. A loser troll. I didn't know. I had a plan of like going out and doing something, but I'm not sure what that plan was. My porridge is spoiling. Trolls are famously stupid. I feel like that's kind of their point, right? High strength, high con, low int. Regeneration, unless you hit them with fire or acid. Aslad, translate to ash or suit boy. Yeah, I learned that from Vinland Saga. Cranberry. A prototype for Ash Ketchum. Carrots. Are my crops growing? They are. 75% moisture. Grow stunted through the heat. It's too fucking hot for my rye, huh? Picked the wrong type of freaking crop to grow. L. Ozo. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. 8% spoiled. So... Okay, we need the tongs, right? Which is a rope and some sticks. Make the rope. Just need... cattails. Make a lot of this. I'm gonna move these roots. I'm gonna move these. Not cold and depressing for Riot. Yeah. That is true. Move them over here. There we go. Coil of rope. We get the sticks. Make the tongs. And then I guess we can handle stuff. We can handle metal. As soon as the charcoal is done, which it looks like it is now, because it stopped smoking. Which means it's done, right? Yes. Little coal boy? What the? I mean, coal boy. We just like empty the whole pit while we're at it. And we could just keep it there, right? We could just keep it in the pit, honestly. I don't think there's any downside of keeping it in the pit. Let's keep it in the pit. Nice. This burns at 1300. So now we can set a campfire. Set a campfire. And we wait for the temperature to rise to as high as it goes with wood. We can raise it with peat, right? Peat goes to 900. When I use like other fuel to raise it as close to the target temperature as possible, so we save as much charcoal as possible. And we could even like put this there already, and we like do that, right? We heat it up already. And then only once that... Where your poop pottery is covered... I don't know! Pottery looks like it's shit, man! I don't understand! Is it the peat? Is the peat making everything look like it's covered in shit? I don't understand, bro. Fucking shit-stained pottery, bro. Anyway, now we use the peat to, like, bring it to around 900. And then we pop the charcoal in. Once this reaches 900 is when we pop the charcoal in. So that we save on charcoal. The updated version partly just looks like that, but there's always ways to improve the look. I think it might look like this because of the peat, is my theory. We can put one more. And then swap the charcoal. Probably just need 1 or 2 charcoal. You look like that too, and you didn't use the peat. Maybe it's just a red clay then. That looks like poop. Now we get this to 1,000, and this will start melting. Have fun. Keep hydrated. That is important. Might be the look of red clay now. Yeah, maybe it is. This will start melting. There we go. Probably just need 1 or 2 charcoal. Should be fine. If you could mix red and blue clay for a different look in the future. Oh, like when you're like forming the thing, if you could put like different clay in like different spots and it would like change the look of it. So like when you make like pottery, you could like kind of like when you make like these jugs, you could like make a pattern here. This should be fine. Yes. Now we take this. We take this. And then we pour. And then we pour. There we go. There it is. We splash water on it now? To fuck it up. Copper pickaxe. Why make an ingot? Can't work it without an anvil? I don't know. I don't know. For aura. That's why. Sheer aura. A copper ingot. The real reason is that my pickaxe mold is still in the pit. Sorry, molds should be pickaxe, hammer, and prospecting pick. It's true, we should have made a hammer. Hammer mold. Suboptimal use of resources right now, man. It's over for me. Fuck, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. A temporal storm is imminent. Hmm. Go. Fuck me, man. The horrors of the beyond. Oh god. No, dude. Go to sleep now. I would no longer be able to wake up. Oh. Dude, is that my door open up? No, I think that's a fucking goblin. I'm dead, they spawn inside. Well, joke's on them. There's no open spots to spawn in here, because every single tile has something that's occupied by something. You know. You know. You know. Medium fertility soil. Lay down on the bed, they will come. I can't sleep, bro. I would prefer to just sleep through the temporal storm, but you know, you can't. Cannot do that. Surely it won't last that long though. You see, this is when you would do the panning. I think. It's weird that they don't try to bash the door in. You know? They just like run at it. It would be kind of fucked if they did try to bash it in. It would be pretty fucked, man. Spooky. You're posting memes in general, what are you gonna do about it? Are you? What the? There were memes in general. Don't open and close the door while they're there though. Door can break off the hinges. Yeah, it can. And it has, many a times. Multiple times this door has broken off the hinges. Can't sleep now. Reality. Vibrates on the edge of my bed, furiously. Furiously vibrates Now we got the... Basically got the pickaxe now. Copper pickaxe. What do we need then? I guess after that we want to try to find tin. Cassiterite. Cassiterite or tin? Cassiterite or tin. Playing with a mod that lets you be a tiny bird person. You get to use gate as a door. Only can pass through one block. Make a prospector. Oh yeah, it's true. We do gotta make a prospecting pick, right? Because finding tin. So what I really should have done is made a mold for the prospecting thing. This thing, right? Prospecting pick. It's over. Goes to bed. Me when I'm a fucking void goblin. Look at that. Yippee! Pickaxe head. And then we get a stick. And then we get a pickaxe. Yippee! Yep. Need 4 more sticks. And do blacksmithing game with a booster. A booster seat. Helm out. Helm out. Me, my Pete. I think I want to go get something to eat now, though. I think I'm getting kind of hungry. Why did I make 2 of this? Why did I do this? Why have I done this? Anyway, I think there's a good spot to end for today. Look at our home. Feel strong, man. Thanks for stream. Yeah, sorry, I've still been like a little bit out of it today. Still reeling from dust sickness a little bit, I guess. But you know, feeling much better. Feeling much better. Let's continue this tomorrow. You know? Glad to hear. Yeah, yesterday I was just like, you know, I was just dead yesterday. From the fever. I'm good now, though. I'm good now. I'm good now. But yeah, I'm end here for today. I'll be back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Familiar melody? What is that melody? Anyway, Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.